why I talk. That is why I say. That is why I. The bricks. Oh na 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 na. Watch it out. Watch me far away. See me far away, Shabada. Tell me what you saw. I will show you what I have. Because I have myself. Oh, then think say na defense. Make you watch my back. Now wait till you they see. Yeah, unless you have the sense. You go learn to pretend. Do not run away. Kind of sober than you. That is why I say. That is why I say. That is why I talk. That is why I say. That is why I say. That is why I am. Ohaneze Ndigo, how na day? I don't come to speak my mind with no delay. Let them know say una eyes clear about una way. Watch out, many things they happen in that country you dey. So some people trouble upon people every day. Even when you dey, you go talk say you know dey. I need to understand why this one apart. I need to understand why this truth apart. The promise that we got and nationalize. The promise we will live and no complaints. Watch me far away. Watch me far away. See me far away. See me far away. Tell me what you saw. I will show you what I have. Because I have myself. Oh, then think say na defense. Oh, make you watch my back. Now wait till you they see. Yeah, unless you have the sense. Oh, you go learn to pretend. Oh, do not run away. Kind of sober than you. That is why I say. That is why I say. That is why I talk. That is why I say. That is why I say. That is why I am. Samada, ta ta ta, cake samada, Bumba. See, I come back again to tell people say, now here we dey. We don't come to stay. I say no retreat, no surrender. We're living big, but no arrange. Look at the soldiers killing innocent Biafrans every day. Look at the Islamists killing innocent Christians every day. It's depending me, yo. It's depending me, yo. It's depending me, yo. Chupoki kobiama, materanyo se yemaka, materanyo se yemaka. I know ginaka, che. That is why I say. That is why I talk. That is why I know. That is why I say. That is why I talk. That is why I know. Ọhamadike one. Ụmụ Biafra niile. Anyị si gị gaba n'iru. Onye aka ya dị ọcha. Weli ife na-eme. Onye nna ya na-eju n'oyi na-ejukwu kwa mawaja. You are whiter than snow. Okwu gị bụ eziokwu. We stand where you stand. We say no secret trial. Onyinye Chukwu ezosika osiki Ọhamadike. No secret trial. Prophet Yahweh's young osiki Ọhamadike. Osiki jisike Matus ejike kole osiki. One day put a BJ sikwa no well if a name.
Good morning.
Hello. I'm even about to call you now. Good morning. For your WhatsApp message. So I'll call Mr. Ibudu, the head of admin, so that if it is for her to scan those documents, let her scan it to me, then I'll forward it to them. Then I'll obtain the date to come and start. He's a family man, he's still asleep. All this
this is what I wanted us to talk yesterday, but you say you were going to come back.
Yes, I went to one of my friends, one Igbo guy. So his wife is celebrating their baby's birthday, and they say I must be there. So that was why I said, let me call you.
So you have Igbo friends?
I have a lot of them now.
You have a lot of them.
Plenty of. If I go to trade fair now, what did they call it? If I enter trade fair, I only buy cosmetics now. That is the reduction. I have a lot of them in Alaba too.
But
most of my friends are.
you have them like this. But yes, you just stand behind Buhari Bugidam.
Because if you don't befriend an Igbo man, you are lost already. You understand?
I don't understand. You say you don't befriend an Igbo man.
Yes, because the secretive manuscript of mankind is in the hands of Igbo. They are born with it. So, and some of us, you know, we came to meet the Igbos in a country called Nigeria. You know, they are the original because they originated from the Kemet Empire. You understand? And that is why they think, because the secret of this world is in the hands of Igbos. You don't know?
Don't know.
Because they say make them not bring foreign rice. I bought foreign rice first like yesterday. So there is nothing.
You say you bought foreign rice in first tax.
In first tax yesterday.
And they must bring it.
16,500. So whether they like it or not, you know, there is one thing people don't understand. In this video, say the bad motto. You know, don't just say they do motto. You know, Igbos, they are the Jews, they are the black Jews. And the Jews, even then, they themselves are afraid of Igbos. That is why they refuse to claim them as Jews. Because they have the same DNA.
Even the same Jews are afraid of Igbos.
They are afraid of Igbos. You don't know? You know my younger brother. You know my middle younger brother. He's a major in Directorate of Military Intelligence. He is now Nigerian military attaché to Nigerian High Commission in Pakistan. They went for one intelligence gathering one time. You know, Afghanistan bordered Pakistan bordered Afghanistan. We know that they went to a village in Peshawar. They met Igbo guys entering Afghanistan. What are they going to do? You can't ask a Jew to go to Afghanistan the way it is. So Igbos, they are like that. So the only thing is that when you befriend them, they will vomit the little things you will need to know to survive. They will vomit it to you. I'm working, the MD of my company is an Igbo man now from, what do they call it? He's know than I am now. Now his son is the MD of my company. You understand? There was a time where we spent more than 2 years. He was still paying us salary, and we are not getting contract. Is that not mystery? Is it?
Is that
you know that I am now?
Is that not mystery?
It's a mystery now.
Paying salary.
Paying salary, and you are not getting any contract. And he even increased salary that period. You see? And nobody knows. There was a time even Board of Internal Revenue came to lock our office. They say this man get oil, he got oil well. They say he get this, he get that. If they say make he pay tax, he will pay. Even if they say make he pay 1 billion, he will pay. Is that not mystery? Is it? If there is anybody you will fear on this earth, is Igbos.
I'm surprised to be hearing this thing from you.
Now Igbo will fear.
Upon all this fight, where are the fights with you?
You see, let me tell you one thing. Do you know why Babangida remain relevant in Nigeria?
No.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, great Biafrans and lovers of freedom. This is Radio Biafra House of Service coming to you through the auspices of Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Chinasa from Olo province of Biafra land. And today is the 10th day of March 2023. Today is Orie. Tata Bobochi Orie. Ya mere aina asiono no. We welcome each and every one of you onto this hallowed platform. Remember, I will be joined shortly by Mazi Chinasa Nworu, a member of the DOS, for an interactive session as usual. Therefore, I welcome each and every one of you to welcome your friends and well-wishers, even your enemies, onto this hallowed platform. This is our rallying point. This is where we worship, where we gather and worship. Wherever 2 or 3 is gathered, Chukwu Okike is there. Chukwu Abiyama no ebe aha. This is where it all started. This is where we had the voice, the lone voice in the wilderness, calling each and every one of us to reason. Reason, reason, reason. That has been the message of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Reason, reason, reason. Think critically. Critical thinking. Subject everything to the author of reason. That is it. This is what we do here. Why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started by calling each and every one of us to reason is because without reasoning, it will be very difficult. It will be very difficult to restore a vibrant nation. A nation that will be advancing. It will be highly difficult. Because a country is just the people. What do I say? A country is the people. Where you have dummies as the population, as the component of a country, mostly dummies. You know, in the country of blind, one-eyed man is the king. The nation or the country will never prosper. It will never advance. Just like Nigeria. People are superstitious in Nigeria. Look at what happened. The shame organized by Katrina Liang as an election, democratic election. 200 and something million people, everybody has gone back to sleep, waiting for governorship, another election, which is being postponed. That is how a country of dummies, where everybody is beaten into a state of stupor, high stupor. How do you want the country to succeed? Because the country is not only, what makes a country succeed is the people. The advancement of a country is from the people, the way they reason. Are you hearing what I'm saying? When people are beaten into a state of stupor, whereby they can no more respond to stimuli. They can no more be able to reason properly. That is the problem. Therefore, here we raise our minds, our brains to think, reason critically, so that when we restore nation, we will not have problems advancing. Because without the people rising up mentally, let me tell you, people will see advancement as a sin. Superstition. All that matters to them is belief, pretending to know. I saw in social media where people are saying, oh, Brazil suffered the earthquake of flooding because they mocked God. They mocked Jesus. I say, and all these are Nigerians. I cannot understand. Brazil that is manufacturing aeroplane. You are laughing. Oh, they are being destroyed. I ask, I say, but a few months ago, almost the whole part of manufacturing aeroplane. You are laughing. Oh, they are being destroyed. I ask, I say, but a few months ago, almost the whole part of their grounds were flooded, and dead bodies were buried, corpses were floating. Many people were killed, even in Lokoja, in Nasarawa, different parts of north, south, central, mostly in the south, in Biafra land. Now I ask, who did they mock Jesus? You know, superstition has eaten deep. into the mindset of our people, of Nigerians, to the extent that they read meaning, spiritual meaning to everything, to every earthly thing. They read spiritual meaning into it. Very, very sad indeed. Here, we try to cure ourselves of these diseases, pretending to know. When you know, according to Sadhguru, when you know something, there will be no problem. There will be no problem. When you don't know, there will be no problem at all. But when you pretend to know, that is where kata rise. Problems everywhere because you pretend to know. Whereas you don't know. That is the problem. So Nigerians, they pretend to know. That is belief. They believe. Something that happened in faraway Brazil, they have interpreted it because they know. They pretend to know. They pretend to know. Oh, it's God that is that was punishing them. This is gullibility to the highest standard. What about the earthquake that happened within few minutes in Turkey and down to Syria and even Lebanon? Thousands of people perished. What about it? What about Nigeria that people are dying every blessed minute? Avoidable deaths. I say avoidable deaths. People are dying in Nigeria, perishing. If you are not killed by Nigerian police, you will be probably killed by the military or civil defense or even Boy Scouts or traffic warder. The Nigerians say anything force in Nigeria or bad road, you'll be crushed by all container will fall upon you and you crush to death. If you are not, then either ISIS or ISWAP will kill you, or Boko Haram, or kidnappers. Any of them. Political talks, they are waiting for you. Or ordinary sickness that is avoidable. Malaria can kill you. No electricity. All these are, causes of avoidable causes of death in Nigeria. They don't see it. They went far away, Brazil, to talk rubbish. So, almost the whole part of manufacturing aeroplane, IPOB told, you are laughing. Let me see. To the Igbo traders whose businesses are being destroyed. Defend yourself. Defend yourselves. Stop lamenting. Stop being weak. Stop being weak. Every time the same thing. Complain. Weakness. You don't know what to do. You call the same government that is torturing your life, destroying you to come and protect you. No be juju be that. Is it not stupidity? Why not ask, do something? Why not act? Why not? Why not organize yourselves and do something? As IPOB is doing. Why not? instead of all the time lamenting, 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 lamenting. IPOB tells people in Lagos and even other parts of the zoo to defend your businesses. Stop lamenting, crying all the time, hoping that the God will fight your war. No, that is stupidity. God will never fight for you. You have to fight this battle, the war, by yourself. We are in a world of problem. Do you understand that? A world where let me just detail it for you a bit. Do you know that this world is spinning 2 times, rotating, spinning and rotating at the same time? Do you understand that? Not in a small speed. The first spinning at 70-something thousand kilometers per hour, more than hypersonic by many times. Hypersonic speed. Do you know that? Now the second about 120-something thousand kilometers per hour. Do you know what it means? And you are born into the world that is spinning like this. And every time you say you don't want problem, you are peaceful. To hell with your being peaceful. When you are peaceful, when you are quiet, it's only weak people, like a chicken. You become, peace is made at your expense. That is the only thing. That is why IPOB said, defend your businesses anywhere you are. Stop lamenting and crying to God. God will do it. Oh, Jesus will do it. He never did it. The Europeans that brought you Jesus, they don't trust Jesus to do anything for them. They are developing nuclear hypersonic bombs, everything, to defend themselves. Do you understand it? They are developing physically something to defend themselves. But you are there in Lagos. When you see our people, you see sheep without shepherd. When you see some, it's before I pity ourselves. Now I no more pity us, me included. You see that everybody crying. Oh, nah. Hey. At whose expenses? At our expenses. Why not 1, 2, 3? Organize yourselves into something formidable. That is why I say our people are primitive. People that cannot organize themselves as a group. Everybody will be, I too sabi. Organize yourself into groups to do something secret. As your enemies, face them. That is the reality. Without taking much time, I will bring in Mazi Chinasa Nworu into this program because he's here already. He has been here with me. Anyway, do not forget that we are on an interactive session with Mazi Chinasa Nworu today, being the 10th day of March 2023. Therefore, I will bring in Mazi Chinasa. Mazi, please welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi, I can hear you. There
we go on. The whole world is hearing you crystal clear. Please go on.
Okay. Mazi Chinedu, Biafrans and all the lovers of freedom. My name is Mazi Chinasa Nworu. Mazi Chinasa Nworu served the indigenous people of Biafra as a member of the Directorate of State. Today, I have come to you people for an interactive program to update our people on the way forward for the Biafra restoration, to clarify issues that some of you claim you don't understand, to encourage our people that we are not going to back down till Biafra is restored. I know some of you want some of the members of the Directorate of State to be online from time to time to talk to our people. It is not that easy. It's not that we cannot come online from time to time but we believe the time to come online to always talk on the Radio Biafra and give the enemies a tip of what is happening is over. And I can tell every one of you that most times, many international communities that may want to work with you may not prefer you talking so much on the social media, because the more you talk less, the more possibility you can work with them. Everybody has to know that. The world is watching on what is happening. One thing our people have failed to understand after 10 years in this struggle is to know that strategies are being changed from time to time to make sure we attain certain results in this movement. The people anchoring this radio, they are doing a very great job. People like Mazi Chinasa Nworu, Mazi Ike Peters, Nwa Chineke Obilo also in the plus here, and all the independent broadcasters who are always on the social media doing this struggle a very big favor by fighting the enemies. One thing Biafrans have to understand is this: if you understand few things in life, it is easy for you to move forward. I want everybody to understand that no matter what you do, you can win the heart of everybody. You can also win, you cannot win all the battles. You will win some battle, you will lose some battle. This is life. The most important thing, do not allow those battles you lost to affect you, affect the way you reason, affect your mental strength, because in life it's all about win and lose. But the most important thing is, how determined are we to make sure we get to this promised land? Sometimes to win the war, that is it. Sometimes we are not going to win every argument. We are not going to win every fight. We are not going to win in everything we are participating into. It is not possible that we are going to win every confrontation that comes along our way. But I want our people to understand one thing this evening. The restoration of Biafra is a process. It's a movement. There will be ups and downs, there will be obstacles, there will be propaganda, fifth columnists, agent provocateurs. It is normal. Yes, as a human being, sometimes we may be drained of our energy. Like I can say it on air here, you know, you are doing this thing from yesterday. Somebody like me, I have just slept only 2 hours from yesterday till this time. The whole of the night you did not sleep. It is the toll this struggle is taking on most of us. And those who are causing problems, causing issues in this struggle, they drink, they go to bed with their girlfriends and women. But the moment they came on social media, they came to poke every one of you to distract what we are doing. And I have come this evening to ask all Biafrans. I know most of you have in one way or the other expressed fatigue. You have in one way or the other said you are tired because of certain things you are seeing, because of the behavior of certain people, individuals. But I want to tell you something this evening, Biafrans, and all the lovers of freedom, before we go to our major topics today. Take this from me. There is nothing happening in this struggle that does not happen or have not happened in other places. There is nothing fake information, blackmails, propaganda. There is nothing happening that have never happened before in a freedom fighting movement. Nothing is new. Do not say because somebody is interfering in the struggle or somebody is doing something, because of that you are losing interest. You are losing hope to support the struggle. Remember our people who have died. Remember our Biafrans in the detention facilities. Remember your sacrifice. Remember those whose their only hope is the restoration of Biafra. Remember them. What some people are doing, they are not. Because in this struggle, that is where they found their own corner. They will always be playing in their own corner. They can't play outside that corner. What is happening? Yes, it is not something we have been. Nothing is new. We have seen here when Okorocha was in government, we saw what him and his family members were doing. They can't play outside that corner. What is happening? Yes, it is not something we have been. Nothing is new. We have seen here when Okorocha was in government, we saw what him and his family members were doing. They can't play outside that corner. What is happening? Yes, it is not something we have been. Nothing is new. We have seen here when Okorocha was in government, we saw what him and his family members were doing.
Oh, they are being destroyed. I ask, I say, but a few months ago.
Whenever I come on air, I try to educate our people for us to be more focused. Yes, there are issues that you may not want to, but put in mind those things are distractions. And before I end this program,
almost the whole part of now I ask, who did they mock Jesus? You know, superstition has eaten deep into the mindset of our people, of Nigerians, to the extent that they read meaning, spiritual meaning to everything. To every earthly thing, they read spiritual meaning into it. Very, very sad indeed. Here, we try to cure ourselves of these diseases, pretending to know. When you know, according to Sadhguru, when you know something, there will be no problem. There will be no problem. When you don't know, there will be no problem at all. But when you pretend to know, that is where kata rise. Problems everywhere because you pretend to know, whereas you don't know. That is a problem. So Nigerians, they pretend to know. That is belief. They believe.
the reason
Something that happened in far away Brazil,
for your
they
election,
haven't.
most of you have also witnessed that election. And I'm very, very happy. And most of you are also very happy that the decisions IPOB are taking is all for the benefit of our people. IPOB have not come to destroy our land. We came, when we are talking about freedom, we're not talking.
Interpreted it because they know, they pretend to know. They pretend to know. Oh, it's God that is what.
We came, when we are talking about freedom, we're not talking
them. This is gullibility to the highest standard. What about the earthquake that happened within few minutes in Turkey and down to Syria and even Lebanon? Thousands of people perished. What about it? What about Nigeria that people are dying every blessed?
Have not happened before in the years. There were decisions we have made. We have reviewed certain situations. We have reviewed certain things, and the most times we decided that this way will not be profitable for our people. This way will not going to benefit our people. And that is why in the last election, all of you saw the tension, they were coming. Everything is clear now. And I thank Chukwu Kikadiama, and I thank every Biafran. I thank every one of you in Biafra land. That when we came here and spoke, when I came here under the leadership of Mazi Kanu, and I spoke on that Friday, none of you was afraid, none of you were afraid to come out to vote. You came out and exercised that right. Unfortunately, most of the obedience, as I can say, because most of the obedience, when Mazi Kanu was discharged and acquitted, most of you were not happy. Most of you were ranting on social media for Mazi Kanu not to be released because he's coming to disrupt your people's election. But IPOB, as those who owns the ground, we know some of you were talking out of emotion, some of you were talking out of ignorance. We know most of you were also agents, provocateurs. Most of you were sent also, most of you celebrated when Mazi Kanu was renditioned and brought to Nigeria. We have many reasons that if we want, we can stop the election. But a leader or the leader of a people will always be very, very calculative, must make wise decisions, not because of people's emotion. Most of you, when Mazi Kanu was renditioned, most of you rejoiced. Some of you were pumping champagne that they have held him till you finish election. Even when court discharged them. Most of you said he should not be released. But at the end of the day, irrespective of all those things you people did, we weighed the pros and the cons. We said, okay, we must allow our people to exercise this right because they feel they have a chance in Nigeria. But we know they did not have any chance. And the election have come and gone. Today, they have asked you to go to court. Is it the same court that could not release Mazi Kanu when he's discharged and acquitted? Is it the same court that is going to give you the victory? There are certain questions we must ask ourselves. And after this evening, I expect all of you in the marketplaces, join IPOB family. Support this struggle because what is coming is bigger than what you are thinking. And I'm asking many of you this evening, and for those of you who will be able to call in for a meeting, to call in to ask questions, before you call in, and those of you who are obedient, I'm asking you, do you think if Peter Obi goes to court and they gave Peter Obi, do you think that Tinubu APC will accept and Shetima, the Boko Haram founder, will accept that you took an election they won and hand over to Peter Obi? Is that going to be possible? Is that going to be possible that the Yoruba, not the Yorubas all anyway, that Tinubu APC will not see it as a repetition of June 12th? That he won an election, he's being denied again? If that power is successfully handed over to Peter Obi, what do you people think will happen in Lagos? What do you people think will happen in the north? The following 24 hours, Boko Haram bombs will be bombing every part of Biafra land, every part of the where Biafrans are living in the north, and the Tinubu talks will descend on many of you who are traders in Lagos, most of you, it pains me the kind of cowardice most of you in Lagos are exhibiting in the face of all this intimidation and harassment by the APC thugs. I want to make it very clear. It is not the whole Yoruba nation that is against our people or against the Igbos. It is a specific group of people, the APC thug, the government that is in power. They are thugs. There are people like Paya Debanjo. There are many intelligent, understanding Yoruba intellectuals. Those who understand the whole game. Those who are saying, let the justice be done. They are there, many of them, in thousands. And they demonstrated that when the last election happened. And when they have found out such, they are now threatening their own people, threatening the Igbo people, and not only threatening you, they are going to the extent to attack you, destroy your business premises, destroy your goods and services. And some of you, I wonder, when you know these things are happening, all of you who have business areas, you are paying for security. You think because you pay 500 naira every day or 1,000 naira monthly for security, you think you go home and you sleep. Between 2020, from the time there was COVID-19, from the COVID time till 2021, that is in 1 year only, there are over 50 fire outbreaks in Nigeria. It was less than 1 year. 50 fire outbreaks. Go and check the records. They are there. 50 fire outbreaks recorded in different parts of Nigeria. And these fire outbreaks, most of in marketplaces, and 90% of where these fires broke out are all Igbo businesses. In Lagos, only in Lagos, in 1 year, 15 fire incidents, over 10,000 shops have been razed down. Ndibo. According to is it the cables or IICRO.org? He said that in 2 years, the Guardian said that in 2 years, only in Lagos, in 2 years, only in Lagos, 2 years, I mean, not this one we started. That means between 2020 to 2022, that the businesses, fire, that have destroyed the shops of Igbo people is estimated to 41.54 billion naira. 41.54 billion naira in 2 years, Ndibo. In 2 years. In Ladepo last year, I think Ladepo last year, over 200 shops. Ndibo. You pay, even sometimes they will take the rent from you. The following 2 days, this is a fire outbreak, not the one they demolished. Not the one they brought bulldozer and demolished. And every one of you in Lagos knows that whenever a market catches fire or set on fire, after the place has been burnt down, the Lagos state government take possession of that place. Completely take possession of that place. You are not going to rebuild your shop in that place. They will point one bush for you in Ogun State or in Okokomaiko. They told you there and give you lease. They give you 10 years lease. You go there, you start running again. You go there, you develop, you clear the bush, you after 4 years, immediately they give you that one. Next 4 years, another people threaten you people in that place. And our Igbo brothers in Lagos. Why I am talking about this thing is this. Let me make it very, very clear. ESM will not come to Lagos to defend anybody. I'm saying it very, very clear on radio. We have Biafra land to defend. We have our place to defend. Biafra land is very, very important and strategic for us to defend. For those of you who are in Lagos, now they have started intimidating you. Most of you cannot even rise up to defend yourself. Stupidly, most of you are running away from intimidation from APC talks. Some of you are being killed, your businesses. To the east. Say that one woman in your village, not village people, not village people. It's the stupidity of all of you because you fail collectively to make decisions. If all of you start coming down home to establish your business, it is a matter of time the seaport must be opened. It's a matter of time things will be moving. But all of you have decided. Imagine in 2 years, nobody, no insurance, nothing. Nobody paid for you people. Nobody compensated you people. 41.54 billion naira in 2 years. Do you know what that thing means? You know you lost this overnight. Just in 2 years. Market. Today, before the election, this message now is for all those so-called Igbo elders and those who were attacking IPOB when IPOB at the initial time that we said we don't want to be involved in election. Had it been that IPOB was involved in election, those of you they will kill. They will say, I think it's IPOB told us to go and vote. Have you asked yourself, those who were telling IPOB, allow election to happen, we say we are not interested. Now, when IPOB comes out to say we don't want to vote, the international community, everybody will be rigmaroling or what they call it. They will be gallivanting everywhere. We are anti-democracy. We are anti-democracy. We tell people don't come out to vote. Or when we tell our people boycott the election, all the politicians, World Igbo Congress, they will be running around looking for who to have meeting. Allow our people to go and vote. It's anti-democracy. We tell you go and vote. Then you go out to vote. The people tell you you cannot vote here. If you vote, we kill you. The videos are there. If you vote, if you want to vote, go back to your land and vote. But you people were all the, especially the Igbo Congress, a set of, I don't know where they came from. These are agent provocateurs. What they are doing is they get information from here, they pass it to the government, their friends in politics. They get any information from you, they go and talk to them. That this is what they are planning. There is nothing since 1994 we hear World Igbo Congress. There is nothing we hear, nothing tangible apart from all Africa in America. That is all. All Africa, they're running around causing nuisance everywhere, looking who they will hear information from. Now, our people are being threatened. Even in Igbocha, if you come out to vote, go back to your land. In Igbocha, go back to your land and vote. In Lagos, they are telling you, you cannot vote. We say, if we say boycott, all of them will come out and disturb us. Look at our people that are being threatened in Lagos. Even World Igbo Congress cannot make a statement. No Igbo leader can make a statement. None of them can say anything. And that is how our people will be massacred. None of them will say anything. Rather, they will go to Lagos, take the money, blood money from APC or from Tinubu. They tell them to bury the people in Lagos, don't bring them to the east. That has been what they are doing. This is what the Igbo elders and Igbo leaders, the so-called Igbo leaders are doing. Or Hanezendi Igbo, all these people. This is their handwork. Vultures and hyenas. You are telling our people to go out to vote. IPOB, we came out, we told you, go and vote. In Biafra land, nobody was harassed, nobody was intimidated, apart from in Iguacha. But go far away in Lagos, our people were being harassed, our people were being intimidated, and they are all standing, looking at their fellow young men, harassing them, beating them. Orune ngumaya now. Have Hadia Palo Butuo 25 cartons, and they drink and talk rubbish. Mazi, this is the challenge we are having as an Igbo people. That most times our people Ojono Ejigaka.
Mazi, sorry, but what Igbo Congress? Mazi, what Igbo Congress you are talking? Is maybe Hope Uzodinman maybe not one of them? What of Ato is it? Are they not the patrons very possible of World Igbo Congress? Go on.
Mazi, it is very, very possible. You know, this group of men, whenever election is coming, I could remember when, let me tell you, I could remember when in 2000, and that was last year, when 2000, and when Anambra election was coming up in 2021 or 2022, 2021, I think, when Anambra election was coming up, you see them running around. You people don't cause problem. Allow election to happen in our place. This is how. After the election just finished, they all disappear. They went into thin air, disappear, running around. Election is reaching again. They all came out. They come to talk. They come to see who to give advice. I say to myself, these people does not deserve to advise any Igbo man. I don't know why they call themselves World Igbo Congress and all these groups. All these groups you see they set up in diaspora is to use to control our people. They don't want our people to be able to be free. When you rise up, the only IPOB they could not control because they tried their best. Bring all of them to come and they World Igbo Congress. World Igbo Congress. That's what I say. They are a bunch of disappointment. All of them. Mas, why I'm saying this is because I see the way they are intimidating our people. I see the way they are attacking our people. And they were the ones go and vote. And none of them can defend any one of them. Agboro is intimidating our people in Lagos. And some of our people are just sitting and watching. And they think there is somebody going to come from somewhere to support them. On one hand, they are threatening our people. I want to make it very clear this evening. Nobody is dragging Lagos with anybody. Our people must know that, and the Yoruba people must know that. Lagos is not Biafra land. Lagos is not Biafra land. IPOB, ESM will not defend Lagos. So if our people in Lagos, you think you can defend your property, I will only tell you, if you need to buy a knife, you buy a knife. You need to buy a gun, you buy a gun. To defend yourself, because they will kill you and nothing will happen. They will destroy your business and you will come back and cry foul. Nothing will happen, no compensation, nothing will be given to you. Have all of you seen from the election, it is now translating into tribal issues. Have all of you seen what that Femi Kayode is talking from his mouth? Have you seen what all of them are talking? These are people that I thank God is not the respected Yoruba people. Have all of you seen it? But those things they are talking cannot destroy our relationship with the Yoruba people. It is not going to destroy it. Because we know they are agents of the APC. They are the agents of the Fulani. The FFK that was talking, don't we see him? Last time he said his tribe, we have a lineage from Fulani people. Can't we see the people talking? But what I'm saying is this. When they send those people to come and kill you, Biafrans in Lagos, and I will tell you this evening, you must stand up to defend yourself. During this period is not the time when you go. You leave one guy from Aguleri, say he's the one security in Alaba market. You are wasting your time. As Nebonya Kono, go be added. If you people believe your wealth is in Lagos, you must stand up and defend your wealth.
Mazi, just what you said now. Let me just interject you just 1 second. You know, I cannot understand for the goodness of me how in an environment like that, in a political environment like that, our people, they continue believing that everything is okay. Now they will leave 1 or 2 security in the market and go and relax.
From Agulerio, they will go. That one will tell them they go and pick 1 person and come and put in the market. Say we have Homo Aguleri. Do you understand me? Why Lagos is fighting them with the fire war? Burn their properties, burn down everything, burn it down. And our people, no insurance, nothing, no compensation. Every year, I'm telling you, in 1 year, 50 fire outbreaks. All our businesses. And our people are not talking. The people who told, just because of election, had it been IPOB told them, sit at home, boycott the election, you will see them crying everywhere. How IPOB told them not to vote. Today they have voted. Mazi, there is a crack on the background. I don't know if it is a fan or what.
Mazi, I don't know why you are hearing this. Nothing. There is no fan, nothing.
Really? But now you are talking is better, but I don't know.
Wait, I don't know. Maybe the charge on the phone.
It's coming from here.
Maybe the charge.
It's really disturbing my.
Is it okay?
You say?
Is it okay now? But
yes,
your
okay
voice is coming crystal clear on air. I don't know why. I don't know.
Okay, from I'm just hearing it on my side. I know it's coming out clear, but it disrupts me here. That's the reason. Okay, let me be going on. Okay. So, at the end of the day, today our people have voted. But I'm very, very happy. I'm very, very happy that what have happened. Because IPOB have successfully created another group of agitators. That is, those who are now agitating for their vote. This is a different line of agitation. If they can agitate it to the end, if you say it is through the voters you want, it is through the agitation of your vote must count. You must all rise up to join them to fight it to the end. It's not, okay, no problem now, next time, let's wait for another 4 years. No. If your leader is saying he's going to court, all of you must rise up and support him. Go to that court. Continue to fight for your right. All of you have seen how they have, do you understand me? They deceived every one of you. Because when they brought out these beavers, everybody was saying, no, with beavers, everything is okay. But none of you ever think that beavers is connected with internet, all these things, that they will lock it up and you will not upload the result. None of you were thinking, because our people have been programmed to be 15 minutes memory. 15 minutes memory. After 15 minutes, everything you forget. Therefore, this evening, Biafrans, the issue of this election is not yet over. We were supposed to conduct the election, governorship, and the State House of Assembly election tomorrow, that is Saturday. But now they have shifted it. This is where now we are going to play. Now, IPOB election, this one, the things that is going to happen in our place, because that one is the one they do in Abuja. And we are saying today, I'm saying it on behalf of IPOB leadership, the HOD have tweeted it. We don't do politics. We don't want to talk about Nigeria election. It's not those who have killed us, who planned, they hold our leader for since operating to 2 years now. Those who participated in the rendition of Mazi Kanu. It is time for you people to teach them a bitter lesson. All of you who said, Mazi, can I cut this and call back? It's out of hand.
Okay. Go on. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's from your side, honestly, because everything is clear. There is no noise anywhere. Very quiet studio. I am. But we must continue. We keep on, letting people understand. Let me then pick this thing from another side. Let me see. We keep on letting our people that know that lamentation can never solve the problem. Mazi, can you hear me? Mazi Chinasa, can you hear me? I don't know.
Mazi, thank you. I can hear you. Yes, it's good. It's good now. So at the end of the day, the election is coming up. Know the role Dave Maya over the years has been in Imo State, in Ebony State. We know the role Okezi Azo have played. We know the role Uguani have played. We know the role of Dave Yeson Wike. We know their roles. We know they want to impose another person who will continue with their legacy. Since the rendition of Mazi Kanu, all the people they kidnapped from their state, no one have been released. Many are dead. Many are carried far away in the north. It is only in our state that when somebody have a problem or you are being accused of an IPOD member, the next thing the state prosecutor will sign, you will be transferred to Abuja. I don't know how many Northerners, how many TV people, how many Fulanese that when they commit crimes in the north or in Lagos, they will send them to Enugu, send them to Aba, send them to Arochukwu, or send them any prison in the east. I don't know how many of them. And if there are, somebody can quote me wrong. But when our people are being arrested or adopted, you will look for them in the state. And the governor cannot say he doesn't know. Our people are being captured and moved straight to the north. If you go to Niger State, the prisons are full, military barracks, full with IPOB and Igbo youths. You go to Abuja, the same thing. You go to Imo State in their what they call it, tiger walk. This is how they are adopting our people, killing. You go to Anambra, the same thing. None of the governors used to say a word. The governors, they are the ones that are appointed, or they are through the ministry. They know who the state prosecutors are. They sign our people, they move them straight to the north. And for that reason, we all know those people, these governors, we know those they want to impose against the will of our people. Those who will cover their traces, their evil track records. Those who will come to sandpaper the evil they have done. And if you said you were going out, you want Biafra land, you want your brothers not to be adopted, You want your family members not to be adopted. It is time, if you go that day, you know the people who have caused pain for us. We are waiting for Hope Uzodinma in November. That time. Or the golden day, doesn't matter. But we are waiting for him in November. But we want every Biafran to make sure in Imo State, all those people that they will buy, go and join like this, go and do like this, we will hold them responsible this time around. We will know whether they are the same people who are supporting Hope Uzodinma in what he's doing in Imo State. The killings, the adoption, the disappearance, organ harvesting, kidnapping, what, name them. Everything is being carried out in Imo State. Everything. Then in Anambra, SARS, Okozo SARS. This is where they are harvesting human organs. Where they are killing our youth like they are killing chicken. And all the people that are in that place, they are all being covered by the state governors. And that is why I'm calling every Biafran. Even if you could not achieve anything, why we are telling you to do this is because it is not me they will come to hold. It may be your brother. That day you will say, my brother Abukagone IPOBO. But all of you, they classify all of you as, many of you can bear me witness. Most of you that were arrested, kidnapped, they didn't know, military butchered and killed. They didn't care what you are saying that you are not an IPOB member. You don't care. You don't listen to those things. As long as your name is Chukwuemeka, Chidi, Chijeku, Onyekachi, as long as it bears an Igbo name, you are already an endangered species in the hands of the Fulanis and the Nigerian military. What we are saying is for some of you who are going out there to vote, it is time to change. You know who they want them to contest. You know their candidates. You know who they want to impose on you. That is where you have the right to show them, irrespective of their beavers. If you are there, defend what you have in your hand. Don't allow anybody to intimidate you. Don't allow anybody to call you out. Don't allow anybody. For those of you in Lagos, I can only tell you, it is time you rise up. From this night, before the next on 18th, you people prepare yourself, gather yourself. Because two things are going to happen. This election IPOB has the biggest advantage. In this situation, IPOB, do you understand me? That is the situation I know now. Ma Nigeria they will if they give it to Peter Obi, Fulani and all of them will, and Peter Obi himself, so he will fight them. Let them be. Do you understand me? Create that new agitation for them. Let them be continued. And when these things are happening, our focus should remain on the ball. And what is that ball? The restoration of Biafra, and to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released unconditionally. That is where our focus should be. That is where our focus should be. Engage in more diplomatic activities. Make sure, protest everywhere they want. ESN. Many people do not understand what is happening. For the past 4 or 5 days, ESN has been in a fierce battle with Fulani herdsmen in Biafra land. All of you knew that before this time, before the election, their sponsors told them to calm down, let the election finish. If you find out that 1 month to the presidential election, there was no attack in the northern part of Nigeria. There were no attack even in Biafra land by Fulani herdsmen. Everywhere was quiet because election was going on. They told them reasons are they were preparing that the crisis will kickstart in the Biafra land. They were expecting that we will start the problem. For most of you who are obedient, are you seeing the work IPOB have done for you? Because had it been there are crisis or there was crisis in Biafra land in the southeast, Obi will not even have the impetus of going to court. Obi will not even have the opportunity to say, oh, I won the re-election. Because their plan, that was why we were shouting, telling most of you, telling you people, because we don't want to already, there are criminalities committed in our land. They have accused IPOB. If we allow this to happen again, IPOB, we are fighting for our people. We are not fighting for ourselves. It is what the people want you follow. We are not going to impose our wishes on our people. When IPOB is telling you people, calm down, calm down, calm down, the agent provocateurs, the contract given to them, continue, let there be crisis in the southeast. Make sure there are crises, because if that crisis is there, tell me where Obi will base his argument to go even start to look at Beaver's machine. We know, because when they do it, is to turn our people against IPOB. Everything they will say it is IPOB that caused it. We said it. They will tell you this, the Biafra people, now your people, they didn't allow you to vote. Today, on their greatest surprise, when IPOB came out on that Friday night, I came on this radio Biafra and told our people to go and vote if you want to go and vote. We assure our people, we send out our IPOB intelligence unit to make sure, and at the end of the day, Biafra land was very peaceful and calm. People casted their vote without no harassment. Some of them who tried that day, some of them were also gunned down by Nigerian security in Imo State. Even those places, for you to see, those places that INEC have already released that there will be no election in those places. Still, those agent provocateurs told their boys to go there. They came out, set them in the traps, and they were all shot dead. Many people were shot dead. A place there was no even election. There was no election to be conducted in that place. That's why we say always, Mobukranden on our street has to follow who no road. At the end of the day, IPOB made sure to avoid people, to avoid our people to say IPOB is causing destruction in our land because they are the people we are leading. We are speaking for them. We can't be doing another thing and they need another thing. It's our duty. Why are we on radio every now and then? Is to educate our people. Because you are talking to people who are full of emotions, our people are not sophisticated. And that is why you see us behaving this way. And let me say it also, our leader used to say, this behavior of Igbo people, it cannot, I have never seen people behave in this way, if not cost people. They don't reason. They will put every blame on you. That was why the Nigerian government were sending their army tanks. Everything they send it to the east, the whole north become quiet. The moment Obi, they found out there was no crisis, instead crisis was in Lagos. That was where they are attacking our people. And in Igbocha, that was where they are attacking our people. When they found out that it was truly that the Southeast, where are the faces? Where are the foreign missions? Who we are threatening? I mean, are they not ashamed? United States of America, are they not ashamed that they invested $55 million for Nigeria election? Look at them. Look at what they'd be able to conduct with taxpayers' money. They could not even help Nigeria to conduct a free and fair election. And why today America and the European observers are very skeptical of what they are saying is because of the presence of IPOB. If not, I'm telling you, by now they will call results and pack their bags and go. They are very careful this time because they know IPOB is watching. Peter Obi knows. We told them. We want the world to see why we say we want a separate nation. We told them they will go to the pool. It will be rigged. No matter anything, even Jesus Christ, if he comes on this earth, he cannot conduct a free and fair election in Nigeria. He cannot. Because why I'm giving an example, because people believe he's the all-knowing, the all-informed. Even if he comes to Nigeria, he cannot conduct election. This is the election America invested 55 million US dollars for a credible election. The question is, America, did you conduct a credible election? That is why we told them Nigeria is a country that is irredeemable. Irredeemable. If they like, they can invest 100 million. It will not work. It will not work. And America knows, Britain knows that they created this particular geographical part of the world. Nobody owns anywhere. Hausa don't even know where they belong. Yoruba have no home. Igbo, forget about your Lagos. You have no home. Igbos, not more 60 Igbos and other tribes up to 60, 70 million. They cannot say this is their place. It is still the USA British supermarket. All of us are still inside that place. Mazi Chinasa, I will tell you something. Do you know why the Middle East is very stable in development, in everything they are doing? Do you know why? If you go to Dubai, Dubai is, the population of Dubai is, I think, up to 10 million. But the indigenous, they are not more than, I think, 1 million, 1 point something. But ask yourself, how were they able to be controlling this country, build the country, United Arab Emirates, build it, become a test for the whole world? Think about Qatar. Think about Kuwait, where foreigners are many. You know why? Because when the British were ruling these people, the people in they were ruling them through indirect rule. There was no advent of crude oil. So already a system was established based on their culture, their way of life, their way of their value system. That is why, because this country have, even if they have 10% indigenous people who are in control with their language, they can control 10 million people, 20 million people that comes into their territory. That is why it is very easy. Because these countries, they did not change their language. The Arabs still maintain their language. They maintain their culture. They maintain their religion. They maintain everything. They maintain their desert life, even though they have built cities. That is why today, if you go to Dubai, they tell you go to safari. To go to drive in the safari, you enjoy it because the indigenous people are in control. Our own, look at what they wanted to do to us. If not IPO, some people cannot put even Obuagoro Nishi. People cannot wear that cap. They see it as an evil cap. At a point, even OG, the church people wanted to condemn kola nut as an evil seed. Many things were being condemned because of what? They came into the indigenous people. They bastardized our people from the time of palm oil. From slave trade, come to palm oil, discover crude oil. Our people have been always at the end of exploitation. You can ask yourself, go to Dubai. The locals control whether, if you like, the 1 billion, because their language, they go to their ministries, is their language they are being using. If you go to the court, go anywhere, it is written in their language. That is the official language. Their religion, that time, they said, oh, they were ruling them indirectly, even though it is British that colonized them. But the people maintained their way of life. But ours was not maintained. They came, bastardized everything, destroy everything. Those people that were criminals, some of them ostracized from the communities, they picked them up, trained them, they came back with grudges in their heart for what they did to them communities, and you see them, they continue to ravage their a kind of a revenge mission. That is what they are doing to our people. Mazi, it is only our people that I have seen, they go to Britain, study Britain, and their body is just only as a Biafra or an Igbo man. Their brain became British. Their thinking become British. And they want to come and implement the same. Because we have lived in a society where people think that when you speak Queen's English, that makes you very intelligent. People believe that when you come and speak like American English, that makes you very intelligent. While intelligence is not being measured by how you are speaking English or how the way you are talking, it does not have anything to do with that. That is why you see, come to look at Nigerian election, where professors and doctors, they are professionals in doctoral results. You see all these results, rigging, it is not done by ordinary person. Done by those you see, they are professor of this, professor of that, the state commissioner. They are the one orchestrating this election rigging. This is the country, America, that they say they have intelligence around the world. They knew what will happen. But just because they want to make sure it is that person they want, the person they will hold on ransom. Imagine Tinubu, a drug baron, even European newspapers have this thing. Imagine, and he's so desperate to be Nigerian president. Now, America tells him, my friend, you know, if you want to travel, you want to this, you know, this is the situation. They will use him and do anything they want to do. He is already a puppet in their hand. Everything they are doing, when you hear America talking about free and fair, where they see things are not fair and it's not free, it is free and fair for them, not for me and you. And that's the mistake many of our people does. When they see when these people are speaking those big English, free and fair election, you thought that the free and fair is for you. It is free and fair for them. It is very, very fair for them. In their dealings, it's very fair for them, not for you. But our people will jump and follow them and start saying free and fair election, because we always like to copy, forgetting that no man's become great through imitation. Mazi Chinedu, I would like to stop here.
Mazi,
because we
before you, there is something you mentioned about the upcoming election, which is supposed to be tomorrow, but they postponed till I think upper week.
Yes.
Now, this is a local election, so to say, governorship and senatorial and all this nonsense. Now, when our people, because they started voting and they have seen the outcome, the messy outcome, that there is nothing you can change with voting. What about in this local level? How do you think that people can make any change? Because like the other day I read where one party, I think LP, Labour Party, told the adherents, the members, to even sleep in the polling booth to make sure to defend your vote. But we see how you people are voting, but they have already pre-written the result, which they will upload. What can they do? What? In order to make sure? Yeah.
Mazi Chinedu. Yes. Mazi Chinedu. They want to vote. Are you hearing me? Our people want to vote. There is nothing. They shouldn't stop on the way. Are you understanding me? Because it is good, it will happen them in presidential and happen them local. As in for now, one sting, twice shy. That first one is not enough. It needs to sting them the second time. You cannot stop them. They have already started that journey and they must complete it. They shouldn't stop on the road. Because of them, because of their aim that they will have an Igbo presidency who will come to make Nigeria better. We reason with them. Onyendu send message also to us. He said, allow them. That is why we never come out. Not that because of Onyendu only, also because we have passed this stage before. on many occasions, we have passed this stage. We knew that in Nigeria, Mazi, there are many local governments in Imo State where INEC says there will be no election. In those places, those centers were cancelled. But ask me, where is Hope Uzodimma? How is Hope Uzodimma providing results in those places? That is the question. And the INEC knew that they have cancelled these particular places. But the result, they know in their portal system, when you say this place, there is no polling unit. But they are bringing results from the same place, bringing results from our mama, where there is no polling unit. INEC said there will be no election. So, Maz, are you going to tell them to stop because of presidential? No, they must finish the local, because that is where is very, very important for them and for us, because we want them to complete that race they started. We must encourage them in anything they are doing. Encourage them so that tomorrow you won't take the blame. Their voting is not stopping the restoration of Biafra. That is what I think. It has come and gone. Is it going to stop? In the next couple of weeks, our protest will line up around the world. Our diplomatic mission will intensify. Everything will intensify. They have seen it. That in Nigeria, they have no home. In Nigeria, they have no identity. In Nigeria, they have no place to call home. As long as Nigeria is involved, our people are still wandering in the wilderness. Mazi.
Of course, you said our people are still wandering in the wilderness. That is the reality. Now, coming to these attacks on Igbo businesses, you know, it's very easy target. They are easy targets, so to say. Why do I mention being easy? Because our people are Bakomi. Ndi Igbo Bakomi. You have made gain for the day and went home, branch to the bar, talk rubbish, gossip, and he will go on Ocha or so that tomorrow he will go back, and in the night his shop will be in flames. You know, we have been saying this several times. How, if these people, if our people are objective, they should be tactical. They should know that there are times like this that they should have take security in their hands. Not one person, but you know, they have a market union among them. Why can't they be doing secret meetings and organizing secret issues? Now, many people have been sent back to heavy poverty that will be, some will enter into different businesses, some even armed robbery. Some will go back and start shouting that it is from their village, that is why.
Village, yes.
Some their pastors will tell them, you know, your problem is not because of that fire, but they sent you, is your village people. That is how gullible our people are.
That is it.
So, how do you counsel? What do you counsel, please, in a very firm voice, what our people should be doing? Because telling people go back to Biafra land is not all that. I don't think that that is the solution, immediate solution. Our people, whether people should be organizing something secretly, secret. So please, put your voice on this.
Yes, Mazi, let me say something here. Not everybody will have that strength, have that capacity, or have that ability to fight back. Are you understanding me? At the beginning of this conversation, I made it very clear. Not all wars are you can win, and not all arguments you can win. Now, if you're talking about
all battles, not all battles you can win.
Not all battles can be won. Now, as we are speaking, there are people, even if you ask them to defend themselves, they will give themselves to be slaughtered. Are you understanding me? And that one, these ones are suicidal. That's why we say those who will return home. The remaining who want to defend their businesses, they must organize themselves. One thing is this: there is no reprisal. Anything that happens to Ndibo in Lagos, nobody revenge. They can only complain, call us, tell people the people in Lagos are killing us, are doing us like this, and we are not going to move from the east. After all, we were having ESN command in Lagos, but we relocated them to Biafra land because there are more jobs to be done in Biafra land than to be in Lagos. IPOB have an ESN command in Lagos, and it was to protect our people in Lagos in certain things, on gathering, preventing of attack, preventing of, these are the work ESN was in Lagos trying to organize, but our people were not seeing all these things. Before finally ESN was relocated down to Biafra land, the Lagos command. Actually, it was the Western Nigerian command. We relocated them because why we floated ESN in Lagos was because of this kind of actions. But our people never helped.
Even they will sabotage it.
Never support.
Many of them will sabotage it.
Yes.
And go and report.
They sabotage. They go. That is it.
I have lived in Lagos for 30 years. No problem for me.
For 30 years. Thank you. Why I'm saying this, ESN was officially, when ESN was launched, the Lagos command was part of the day ESN was launched. And they were operating, their duty was to make sure, to follow intelligence reports. Anytime there is riot, make sure there are businesses, areas our people is to mobilize to make sure they defend their businesses. But they were not supported. So if a place they were not supported, and we cannot be able to be financing them in Lagos, why they will not be doing anything in Lagos, then the ESA command decided that they will relocate to Biafra land. And they are presently since maybe after the rendition of Mazi Chinasa, we call them back. And presently they are in Biafra land. And the work they are doing in Biafra land is more visible and more clear to us than we leave them in Lagos. Our people will sabotage them. No place for them. They can't even protect the people. Let me tell you, Mazi, our people are foolish. They run billions of naira businesses, billions of dollars. Their markets have no security.
No security.
Cameras.
Mazi, no nothing.
No security.
No underground
camera.
work. Underground intelligence.
Mazi, they know our people knows that they are attacking their markets. There is nothing they are building as a buffer zone for fact. Even there are fire extinguisher, the ones that you can keep in places when fire comes, so it will explode. Do you understand me? And they quench a lot of fire. Mazi, how can a people 200 shops will burn to the ground? According to reports, in these 2 years, or in 1 year plus, fire that have come, the fire service received over 4,000 calls. How many? The fire service, there are call log given to fire service, 4,000 something calls. Fire service have never stopped one of those fire when they started. Our people will go. Timidly, in this modern world, many of them are going to China, going to Western world. They see how markets are being protected with cameras, with everything. At least, people can monitor these cameras from even far, not in the market. Instead, they prefer to go to Aguleri, call one boy, 2, 3 people, buy pump action and give them the
Mazi, when they come to market, they will pray. Everybody will pray. And call Jesus to protect the market.
Call Jesus. Yes.
Mazi, you summed it up. They are foolish. They are foolish.
Yes. Mazi, within the week, there is a day they will close shop. Nobody will open his shop till the 12 in the afternoon. They start in the morning binding devil. They never bind fire. When they finish, fire come and consume their shops. Fire come to all the fire they were shouting the whole day. Fire, 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 devil. Now the fire come physically to consume their businesses. And most of them have nothing to say. Mazi, the stupidity of our people sometimes is mind-blowing. The stupidity of our people. And these are people that they come out. You see them, if you travel, you see them everywhere they travel. Then the question is this. Why won't our people be able to? I mean, these are business premises. No insurance, nothing, everything burned down. They prefer to go they prefer to go and do juju somewhere and come and put in front of with the local, to put in front of the where the security man is juju. He come and put juju in that place. At the end of the day, fire raised billions of naira. And tomorrow, they kill them. And you see them talking, looking for who to come and help them. I only thank Chukwu Okike. I only thank Chukwu Okike that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi, this was something in 22. I used to bring containers down home. I will pay demurrage for 6 months, 3 months. I was crazy. They tell you that Nigeria, your uncle in the village is attacking you. Mazi, I'm telling you my own experience. My own experience. I traveled to China for businesses. I sent containers. I'm sending from Kuwait. When it comes, they said your container will be there. Calculating demurrage. Mazi, I lost in Nigeria. In Nigeria, when more than $500,000 in Nigeria. My brother is there. The documents are there. We pay demurrage like container will come in, stay 4 months, 5 months. You fight to remove the container, no way. At the end, they will tell you you want to remove your container. They give you one exit. If you go and talk to him, he will talk to the custom people. They will try to remove your container. Mazi, this is what they were doing. When I traveled one time to China, I was where our people were talking. We started discussing. When we are talking, I start to hear this person say, my container is 6 months. This one say, this one has stayed 8 months. This one container. I say, so this is not juju from the village. But that is where my curiosity started. I'm telling you, 27, 28, 29. I came to Dubai. This our brother, Ike Chukwu. UAE, former UAE coordinator. When we met, we are talking. He told me, my brother, container hang here will continue. 2005 for passenger seats container. Their container was involved. I say, oh. So this is not juju. This is Nigerian policy towards our people. Mazi, you lost. I mean, I'm telling you my own. I'm not talking about another. Everything I work, I will come home. The money you kept savings in the bank, I will come to the bank, remove it to go and pay. 3 million, 5 million. That time dollar was 100 and something naira. 5 million. I was paying. Like, do you understand me? You don't know what was happening. That is the Nigerian system. Today I can breathe. I can breathe because when I realize that no, something is wrong, I now know.
Mazi, before you continue, let me also push this. Because my hand we may pay in the bayanya. And the baya is so foolish, as you said. You are completely right. Now, you see, many of these SND, na Lagos or Hanese chieftain or this and that, what they are the vampire against our people. Those people that they say, okay, go and talk to them. They are the agents that are making things even more difficult for our people. These are people.
For our people.
Yes. These people can secretly. Aga more organize a kidnap or people disappear. But unfortunately, our people, these people are the people being respected, bowed down to by our people.
In Lagos.
In Lagos.
That is it.
People that are causing their pains.
That is it. Mazi, let me tell you something. I'm talking about my own personal experience. I have a container that stayed in the port for nearly 1 year. I am fighting. They will tell you, go and meet this chief. Chief will say, before you talk to him about your container, you keep 1 bottle of wine and 200,000. A container that has stayed nearly 1 year, what profit are you are planning to see that if the things inside this container, you can recover them? He's thinking how you can recover them. Our people strategize their people in Lagos. This fire you see is our people also that is working with these APC people to set the fire. Maybe they are having some people there or something happened to them. They will organize. Is it not our people will come and show them ways how they will pour the fuel, how they will spark the fire? How come the fire will continue to burn, Mazi? How come, Mazi? 200 shops. 200 shops burned down. Nobody will come to quench it. And some of them may be in the church in this dangerous time. Clapping. Fire. You say, enemy died by fire. Why you are clapping in the church? Your shops are all burning down. In as much I am not saying against or church or this, but I mean the stupidity of our people is something I have never seen anywhere, especially in Lagos. Mazi, at a time I came somewhere in Ikoyi passport office, many years back. Do you know you came to collect passports? At the gate of the passport, an immigration officer, a big star will stop you to take money from you to help you process the passport fast. Then they come and sit all of you down. A Muslim will come and pray, say in the prayer. Then one officer, an officer, not just an ordinary person, maybe 1 or 2 star immigration, he comes out. Everybody starts clapping, praying, morning devotion inside the immigration office. And if you look, it's our people. Food. I came to do passports. What is all this morning devotion, pray, Muslim pray, Christian pray? After praying, I go inside, I pay you bribe also for you to capture me. These people have, that is why you see our people, they don't even know how to defend themselves. They don't even know where they belong. They don't know what they are doing. Some people must return home with their legs. Some will return dead body. Some will return wounded. But our people must be ready in Lagos. They must be ready. We are in a war, and our people don't understand it. It is better they prepare. I want to tell them, let them look at what is happening in Ukraine. It's a typical example. Those properties, is it anywhere you can compare Ukraine with Lagos? That property you are talking, do you see how enemies are leveling them? You see how Russia is leveling properties in Ukraine? Are the people are there? Because this one, sometimes we are talking, it looks like we are talking, telling stories, abstract stories. No, stories that happen in centuries. It's happening in our presence. People are being killed. This is what we want our people to prevent. Mazi, our people are still building houses without certificate of occupancy in Lagos. Many of the buildings you see our people owns in Lagos.
You are talking of building. Now they will give them more C. I call it complete C to go and fill and develop.
That is it.
They will allocate for them.
They will allocate for them. Mazi, all the property our people are building, no one have a certificate of occupancy. They just call it, I have a house in Lagos. Anything happen, tomorrow they destroy it. Even international community cannot come to your help. You have no certificate. showing that this building is registered. Our people continue making this mistake day in, day out, day in, day out. They don't know when you it doesn't matter. Are people not owing businesses in Dubai? If we have Biafra, will it stop Biafrans not to have business in Lagos? Let them go. Our people should go study. They are traveling. Learn how Eritrea recovered their properties in Ethiopia when they divided. South Sudanese were having property in Khartoum. Sudan divided. Most of them are still owing those businesses. Go to East Timor. They were having, most of them business having in Indonesia, in Jakarta, everywhere. When they divided, they still own their property. You are, if you are a Biafran, if there is Biafra independence, your property is even more secured in Nigeria.
Of course. Of course.
Than when you are inside Nigeria. Because that time, if Biafran government petition about the investment of their citizens in the international community,
let me ask this question. Have you ever had where Biafran properties, Igbo people's properties were targeted in Cameroon?
No.
Okay.
No.
Because they belong to another separate country. If they do it, it will be.
That is it.
Because they are Nigerians. They say.
They are Nigerians.
Yeah. So it can bring brouhaha in the international level.
Yes.
Our people are stupid, honestly, are foolish.
International, it will bring a problem. But when you tell our people that having a Biafran and your property, Mazi, how many properties have you seen in, like what they do them in Ghana? What they will come for is after paper. They won't destroy your businesses.
Of course.
They will lock the shop. They will lock the shop, but they won't destroy your businesses because they know it's your money. They tell you don't have permit. You don't have permit.
You see what happened in Ghana, as you said now. Oh, you see the noise is generated internationally. Everybody carry that. Ghana, they are targeting foreigners.
Nigeria.
Foreigners businesses.
That is it.
It made the news everywhere. But how many of our Igbo businesses are being targeted every day in parts of Nigeria, different parts of Nigeria, in Lagos, in the north?
And
did you hear it like that? It's internal issue. It's internal issue.
It's internal issue. Yes. When many, even some of the, when we talk so much, like today now we are addressing this issue of Lagos and all these things. Those places that have quotation now, they will quickly go online, tell the companies, they start to pull it down. They start to take away the records. They start to remove how many fire that have destroyed Igbo properties so that it is something you cannot talk about. That is what Nigeria is doing. Our people, they own businesses in another part of the world. How many people are destroying their business? The only thing they can talk about is your permit. And if it's the permit, you make permit. Is it not better for you to pay $1,000-$2,000 to make your permit and continue in your businesses?
Than for it to be destroyed completely, burnt down.
That need to be destroyed completely. Your livelihood, no compensation, nobody talks about it. If you talk, they kill you. They harass you. And all the pastors, on Sunday, all of you will gather, go to the church. The pastor will talk as if he doesn't know what happened to
you.
They
will give them They will tell
That's what they will tell them. Say it's better you continue suffering instead of you to die. Mazi, our people have to wake up. Something bigger is coming. Let one thing our people should know. If the one you can bring home, bring home. Nigeria will never remain the same. Go and write it somewhere. Nigeria is heading for disintegration. You may like it. They may stay where they are. Nigeria themselves knows. Everybody knows. Those at the hands of affairs knows. But don't think that is where we are moving. And let me tell you something. Let you people know. Even referendum we are talking. A referendum is not if they say referendum, they do it tomorrow. No. They may give you 1 year. They may give you 2 years for referendum. And that within that 1 year or 2 years, they gave to you. I'm telling you, they can cause more havoc so that before that referendum, maybe you vote and lose. We need to understand the game of the enemies. This is a battle. There is most of these things we don't supposed to come on social media or on radio talking about it, but it's to educate our people because some of them claim everything, they forget everything. They forget.
You know, what we are talking is, what we are doing is to steer our people into action. Because to the extent the same thing. Our people don't take precaution. At least the same thing they are calling government of the police should do investigation. I read on Hanez and Igbo saying we are calling international community to come and investigate about the burning of Igbo people. I say, look at these stupid fools. How can you call international community an internal issue? It's impossible. Let people organize themselves internally. Why is Zuzu? In the markets, at least they have market, unions. But the worst is that when you are doing this, you see different saboteurs will be people that are eating vultures. They will be sabotaging them, reporting the whole thing to their masters. You know, let them set up intelligent units that nobody knows, nobody can see. Or their work will be to get intelligence about what is happening when something should happen. Yes. They have people that speak Yoruba more than Yoruba. They have people that speak Hausa more than Hausa. They have this thing. Israel turned it into assets for themselves because they can speak. They can dissolve into every type of people, clan on earth, and speak their language because of where they dispersed into. But our people, our own, our people won't. Instead of using the assets they have, turning, if it comes to Yoruba, we have Igbo people that when they are here, you cannot even know that Igbo people. They can dissolve and never to mention that they are Igbos. You can never know. You have people that can dissolve into the midst of Hausa, even pray more like them. But our people don't use all these as assets. And is calling international community to come and protect an Igbo business. Look at them, professors. Look at how they are fulfilling themselves. The only thing is that Mazi, how many markets how many of these markets can be making efforts, Mazi, even contributing money secretly, Mazi, and say, IPOB will support you.
No, Mazi, let me tell you something. You see this market they are burning. Mazi, I can tell you and I can bet you that some of our people, with some Yoruba people, are taking compensation from government. You know, it's like burn and take money from the back. Mazi, I will tell you something this night. Whenever they kill our people, wherever they kill our people or destroy our people's property,
I said minute. Avoidable deaths. I say avoidable deaths. People are dying in Nigeria, perishing. If you are not killed by Nigerian police, you will be probably killed by the military or civil defense or even Boys Scouts or traffic warden. The Nigerians say anything force in Nigeria or bad road, you'll be crushed by all container will fall upon you and you crush to death. If you are not, then either ISIS or ISWAP will kill you, Or Boko
But
Haram.
I'm not accusing anybody
Or
until
kidnapping.
our investigation. Do you know that some people went and collected from Wike $500,000, $500,000, that they are using it to compensate our people in Obibo? $500,000 they took from Yeson Wike. Igbo people. And
So they turned
saying,
the massacre of our people into their benefit.
It is to their benefit of people. Wike, that massacre, I'm saying it on radio this night. Some people went, and as IPOB was fighting during the time he wanted to come Biafra land, people use it as an opportunity. They took from Wike $500,000 that they are going to use it to settle IPOB families for all these things. Even they took another money for him for this Igbo presidency. Some of our people were going to support Wike that he will come out as a president, as an Igbo presidency. He paid another money for them. I think either $150,000 or $200,000 also. Mazi, IPOB is fighting for our people. But look at the people we are fighting for. Look at the kind of rogue elements in our midst. And they are the people who will come out and start be shouting your name. Be shouting your name. Chinasa Nworu, Chinasa Nworu, check DOS. Is these people? They are the ones that want to destroy IPOB. They are the ones that want to continue to create chaos in IPOB. Because as an Guru Dinta, they are benefiting from any crisis happening in IPOB. In Lagos, you see as they kill our people, some of them go in the back to give us, we will compensate them. The people you want to compensate, they start looking for meeting money from the church, from their brother in abroad. You want to start a business, they allocate. When they allocate to another place, you thought that, he tell you we have given them the money now, we have given them. Our people foolishly, they move on. They foolishly move on. When they burn their shop, as they burn these ones in Lagos, they will go to church next tomorrow, Sunday. The pastor will pray for them and quench every anger that is in their heart. Anything, any atom of spirit that will make them to ask questions. Instead, they will go to self-blame. They will attribute the blame to people in their village. And the song will say, life move on. Our people never fight for their own. Our people never. Today we are here. Mazi, sometimes I ask myself, you know, had it been some of us will be comfortably sit somewhere and contribute monthly dues and have our peace. If Biafra comes, we come. If Biafra don't come, we all come home also. Now, with Nigerian as Nigerians. But I found out that this is a mission. What we are doing is what we are born for. We are not trained to do this. Nobody trained us. We are journalists today, all IPOB media warriors. None of them inside went to school of journalism. None of them. These are people who are Mazi. Have you broadcasted? Did you work on the radio? Have you worked on the radio station before?
Never.
Then look at what you are doing on Radio Biafra. Look at what you are doing on Radio Biafra. Your platform is a prime platform for Radio Biafra. What happens on this platform? The world listens. The teachings. Were you a broadcaster? Had it been that they will call you are a veteran broadcaster. You understanding me like this? Like you are doing because you are born to do this. Had it been people trained you, I'm telling you, you can't do like this. You will never give this best. It is because it is a passion. It is what you are born to come and do. That is the problem we are having. Yes, there are people who will be working, other people will be eating. There are people who will be working, other people will be scattering it. But our focus is, are we educating our people? Are we informing our people? We continue shouting. We know we cannot save everybody. We will save some, and some will also fall. We are in a journey of no return. It's very painful sometimes when you look back and find out how far we have come. And some people have not, even in their mind, in their widest dream, understand that people are paying price for this. We have coordinators. In Biafra land, some of us are in abroad. In Biafra land, there are men, there are ESN officers. Since ESN was launched, they have never stepped out of the bush to see their family. Their life is in the bush. They eat, they do everything in the bush, guiding the forest of Biafra land. Some people are in Lagos. This is wicked. Go to their palace. They can't even contribute 500 naira to support the Biafra struggle. They are in their palace now, drinking, popping champagne. But nobody asks you not to enjoy yourself. But they can't contribute 500 naira to support the struggle. But they are one side, they cast blame, they accuse you, they do anything, and they don't even know where we are going. And they will never know. They will remain confused until Biafra is restored. There were
Mazi. Before I open the line, I would like you to talk about all these things we have spoken about, the elections in Nigeria. Please, what is the effect, both positive and negative, of what this electioneering to our struggle, to Biafra struggle? I want you to touch it. Is there any positive or negative effect of the two, please, on this our struggle? Please, go on.
Yeah, Mazi, there are positive and there are negative effects on our struggle. Mazi, the positive part on what is happening now is this. Number one, many people have realized that no matter what you do in Nigeria, many Igbos or people from the southeast and other people who are not even Igbos, it becomes very clear for them to understand that an Igbo man cannot be allowed to be a Nigerian president. It is a dream. Mazi, you know, sometimes there are dreams. It's good to dream, but they will never come to realization. You can dream. There are dreams, you know, you dream them. The Nigerian Igbo presidency has become something, a dream that can never come to realization. Why I am saying this? I happen to be in conversation with somebody. We told him, how are you people preparing? You have to finish this. He said, there is no hope. If they can do that in the presidency, he said, that means you can't even support anybody. They have already lost hope in the system. They have lost hope in the system. And that is a credit that has vindicated IPOD. That has been what we have been preaching. That is what we have been telling even the international community. That why Biafra needs to go, why Nigeria needs to be divided, is because after how many years? 100 years of experiment, 100 years of amalgamation, that these people that you have brought together have not been able to, this water and the oil have not been able to mix together. They have never been able to work together. They have never been able to develop in the same pace. These people are three different nations with different value systems that can never, ever work together, irrespective of any program, any ideology you try to implant in them, they knows they are not one. They knows they can never be one, and it is better they go their separate ways. That is one of the positive things this election has taught the common man in Biafra land. Secondly, there are people they now detest the Nigerian ideology of one Nigeria. Some of them now have realized that why should I be promoting this jargon slogan, one Nigeria, one Nigeria. They have realized also that one Nigeria is a scam. It is a country, it is a scam in the sense, it is a country that no dreams are not being achieved. Mazi, a nation that have no school for the youth, no school, people pay, families pay out of their nose, no medical health care, nothing to boast of, no good road, no electricity. A place that people, the only achievement, the only dreams, most of the youth is to leave that particular contraction called Nigeria. That is the dream of everybody. And it is not a good sign. Another point is this. Another positive effect I see on this is that the Nigerian society, these politicians have seen that information becomes the key. Many people are now being informed of their atrocities, the things, mismanagement of government funds. These things are now more on a public domain. Their lifestyles and how they care, they are killing, because before, most of the people, had it been these people they killed, if there was no social media, Mazi, nobody will hear about these things. They just need to pay one journalist. NTA. Had it been there was no social media, Mazi, NTA will be in every corner. And they be reporting the election is free and fair. Election is free and fair. And that is what people will buy. And thanks to social media, I normally tell people, irrespective that Facebook normally bans us, tell us we are not following their community standard, but Facebook have given us also a platform, Biafrans, where we have been able to educate millions of our people. We have used Facebook, we have used social media to champion the Biafra restoration struggle. We have used social media to educate people about election malpractices. We have used social media to show evidence to the world. And also, the politicians, one of the negative effects is this. People invested. Some people, they have a trust. They invested in some people, hoping that this time around with the deceptive beavers, that everything will be fine. They have once again been deceived that those things can never get it right. It can never allow Nigeria to get it right. Another thing also, Mazi, one of the negative things here, if with this election that happened, with this Bola Tinubu, with Sheriff, it is going to be another year, another tenor of Fulani conquest in Biafra land. It is going to push the force. That means we have not been able to contend them with the guy who the dead Jubril, with the last administration. That means if APC continues with this, we still have another very big fight to contend, because now the founder of Boko Haram, the patron of Boko Haram, is in power. He's in power. So he will continue to drive the Fulani agenda, even though he is not Fulani, but he will drive the Islamic agenda. And the Fulanis are the people being used to drive this force. We know Shetima is a Kanuri. But then also, he will face challenges because Fulani is trying to conquer Borno State. They want to conquer the only empire that disturbed them so much they couldn't. So he will have also challenges. But instead, he will play that role. He will like to, the Islamic agenda is more important for him than anything, as long as our people are being conquered. Because if it comes to religion, they have one ideology and they have one goal. Mazi, one of the negative things with this election that have gone, it have installed another people, it have selected another group of people who will continue to degrade the Igbos or the Biafrans as a second class, even third class citizens. We could remember that Bola Tinubu came to Enugu. Did you remember what he said? Now that you didn't vote for, he said, let us see if you people will vote. Then we will know whether we can soak bread in the water and give some of you. Now that you didn't vote for him, that means even water, talk less of bread to soak inside, will not be there. So it's hard times ahead of our people. There are many disadvantages. There are many advantages that there are disadvantages. One of the disadvantages is some of our people, because also they wanted to, thinking it's a reality, that they were thinking that if they go for this election, they are going to get Igbo presidency. And on the process, when they are trying to champion this, they are obedient. They castigated IPOB. They made IPOB their enemy. And now they have lost it. Like I said one time here, one of the most difficult things for an Igbo man to say is to say, I'm sorry. That is one of the most difficult things, Igbo people. So now he have lost from both sides. He have lost being a supporter of IPOB or being part of IPOB. Now he has lost also being an obedient. Most of them, you see, there are many people who were coordinators who left this struggle and joined the labor, joined the politics. For example, let me give an example. Our West African rep that was expelled, removed on air, he's a member of the DOS. He left the struggle.
He was a member.
Go and they become.
He was a member.
He was a member. Yeah, he was a member. Because of the election, because of what the peanuts they are getting, the promises they gave them, he left a struggle that has brought him to the limelight to go and take the job of chief security officer for Labour Party. And today, Labour could not even win. Of course, if you ask him, he will say he go. But these are the things. These are the disadvantages. Because it's only IPOB that are consistent in their pursuit for freedom. Yes, Peter Obi will be pursuing this, and he want to pursue it through the Nigerian court. We are only watching. We have nothing to say than to watch. While we are watching, we are doing our own. So many people have used, because of this election, of all the effort they have put, they were deceived, emotion that things will be fine. And most of them have fallen apart. Most of them have gone to the, join the groups that are finding a way, because of the election, they fought tooth and nail to destroy this movement. One of the disadvantages of these things is because of this election, they went and adopted our leader, renditioned him. Because of this election, they have killed many Biafran youth. The disadvantages are there. Because of this election, many innocent people lost their lives because of this election. So, and people used it as a camouflage to commit crimes. They come to rob cars, they tell you it's because you come out for election. They kill people. You don't kill people because of election. We don't do like animals. So, Mazi, these are the things I can point my hands that are the advantages and disadvantages
effects
that because of this election, or the effects. But one thing I'm telling you, for IPOD, we are in a more better position. It favored us in the sense that it have shown to our people that whether they like it or not, there is only one solution. What is that solution? The restoration of Biafra is the only solution, nothing more, nothing less. Thank you, Mazi.
Well, before I open my lines, which I will be after this question, let's come
Mazi, I think we have the last topic.
Yes, that is where I'm heading to.
Yes.
Now, owing to the continuous illegal detention of our leader, there is something I said during my broadcast about 2 days back. Now, the Nigerian government, they are working on intelligence. Nigeria is a government. They removed our leader from the mainstream so that he cannot receive any advice, any counsel, any positive energy from the DOS, from positive people all over the world in support of what we are doing. They now put him in darkness, reclusion, so that he will be receiving only negative energy. How do I mean? People that will be visiting him mostly from the sibling, complain upon complain how Chinasa Nworu want to hijack IPOB, how this and that, this. Others are not helping issue. So this is I feel that this is what the DSS want to do, to disillusion our leader, disillusionment, so that he'll be, upon here, when you continue hearing negative things, seeing one thing, you become disillusioned, of the reality. There is one, this I think is it the shoe bomber or one of the masterminder of 9/11, the only one in jail. They didn't sentence him to jail, to death in America. He's serving in America now. They put him in solitary confinement until he died, and they put in his cell. What they put in his cell is black and white television. I listened to one time when they did a documentary. An analyst said something. He said the American government, because if they kill him, he will become a hero. And everything will just finish. But they want him to die slowly, so that he will no more even remember color. He will be thinking, if he remembers something like blue, his mind will be, what is blue again? So it's a psychological torture. And this is what I feel they are doing our leaders, so that now, as a complaint, every visit time is one negative energy that is coming to him, telling him how this and that, all these are, until a time they want to crack him. So, Mazi, please, talk about our leaders' reclusion and what is happening today, please. Go on.
Mazi Chinasa, thank you so much. This your question, you really hit these questions like as if you're a mind reader. Mazi, Biafrans and all the lovers of freedom, we all know that the leader of indigenous people of Biafra have been discharged and acquitted from the Nigerian Appeal Court. But based on how Mazi Chinasa have put this question, I am compelled, because it is our duty to explain to our people, to understand what is happening. For the betterment of the struggle, for the betterment of everybody. Mazi, the way you analyze this question, or the way you put this question out, is very, very clear that when I will be answering it now, people should open their ears. Mazi, one thing we have to understand, the hands holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the same hands that hold Nelson Mandela decades ago. Even stronger one now. The hands that is holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Exactly what you have described here. And without mincing words, because there is no way I will discuss this topic without touching the IPOB lawyers and the Onyendu siblings. There is no way. No matter how I pamper it, no matter how I clear it, there is no way. Mazi ndị Igbo na-atụ ilulu sị na na-esi n'isi ahụ amara ụtọ nshi. If you see the way the lawyers and the Onyendu siblings, what they do on social media, how they attack IPOB leadership, individually, collectively, you can start to, draw a better picture of what they will be doing when they go to visit Onyendu. You can understand, if these people can behave this way in the public, on the social media, lies upon lies, pathological liars. If they can do this in the public, imagine what they will do when they go to Onyendu. There are certain things. I got a report, they say that, I don't want to go too much deep, but what I'm trying to say is this. Mazi, the way, the lies these people are feeding Onyendu, without no confirmation, without anything, is mind-blowing. The lies. And let me make it very clear. I will say this thing on air. I'm not saying it to despise anybody, but I want our people to understand that what we are doing is so big that people have died. Mazi, these people have manipulated Onyendu at a point. It remained to say, shut down ESN, dissolve the DOS, everybody go home and sleep. They have manipulated Onyendu almost to that point. They have manipulated Onyendu. Mazi, what you have to ask yourself, the siblings of Onyendu, let them come in the public and they say, this is what Chinasa Nworu did to them. With evidence. Let them come. Any accusation you lay against somebody, let them come, bring the evidence. Forget about blackmail. No, they won't. Whatever they do from the day they brought Onyendu, they renditioned Onyendu, the Nigerian government is also working on them. From day one, they wanted the DOS to be dissolved. The day they brought Onyendu, that was the day they start fighting for DOS to be dissolved. Sack Chike, sack Chinasa Nworu, sack ESN, everybody go home. Do you understand me? We look at them. Mazi, there are IPOB officers, principal officers, they are running since Onyendu was renditioned. All the people that we adopted, have they released them? No. But these people are not looking at the life of our people. They are not looking how far we have come. They are not looking, but their wickedness, their greed, their evil heart, they knows who they are working for, or for what any reason they want to destroy the leadership. I have said in many occasions, if Onyendu wants his brothers to lead the struggle, it's very simple. Onyendu can also give instruction and tell them, hey, you go and become the leader of those who want to support him, those who feel they have offered their service will go and sit down. You must not serve in every government that comes up. Everybody must understand that. In government, there are people when they come, if you can't work with them, you stay aside. Those who can work with them, they work. That is what I believe. But from there, Mazi, you have seen these days, every time they write report, because election have finished. They have finished the election one. Those who have failed have failed. Those they collected money have collected in the name of IPOB. Now election have gone. They have come out again on social media. That's why you see the vibration. Just as visit started with Onyendu, you see everywhere is vibrating now. They have come to distract this struggle again. And I'm using this opportunity this night, Mazi. Whether you are IPOB lawyer, whether you are special counsel to Onyendu, Maka Chineke, I am saying this thing this evening. From Monday, IPOB members, everybody listening, if you see anybody, whether it is Onyendu siblings, whether it is any lawyer, he says he's representing IPOB, he comes outside on social media and writes nonsense that will affect the struggle, every media warrior descend on that person. If we find him on social media, we don't find, we will send ESN on ground to pursue him. Because they are the one causing trouble in this struggle. Just the visit, they went and visited Onyendu. We have seen Onyendu want to sack the legal team. We have heard this thing before. We have heard it before. People, we have things to report to Onyendu, but we feel Onyendu is in solitary confinement. We cannot take some issue. We want him to be in a good state of the mind. We want him, we can only deliver the message because also, number one, a G4 or all these lawyers, none of them is an IPOB member. There is no way we will deliver our message and that message will get to Onyendu the way we want it to get to Onyendu. It's impossible. What they call Chinese whisper. By the time you drop that message to a G4, maybe he didn't go this week. 2 weeks he didn't go to see Onyendu. After 3 weeks, you send him, that message will never be delivered. To avoid misinterpretation of the message given to him, you give him a very light message and they pray and we work that Onyendu comes out and he come out and see things by himself. Everything we are doing is to make sure we maintain this struggle because what the government wants is to disorganize the struggle. All the lawyers, let me make it very clear. Onyo Sorohabro, from Barrister Geoffrey to Ejimako to Nemeka to Maswell, any one of them comes out on social media and they write things that is bringing confusion for IPOB family, we won't spare the person. For 1 year and 8 months, we have respected everybody. We have controlled situations. The ones that bringing us down, the one that is bringing confusion, we have managed. By now, 1 year, 8 months, I am making it very clear this night so that people, those going on Monday, go and tell Onyendu in the prison that this is what Chinasa said on radio. That if any lawyer, number one, these lawyers are not IPOB members. Some of these lawyers are crossing their boundary. They go to places, they take money on behalf of IPOB. They go there on behalf of IPOB leadership. They go take money on legal. At the end of the day, who is taking the bad name? IPOB leadership. They go on social media, they write nonsense. Things that are bringing confusion in an IPOB family. They will not tell, only they take their own story. Go and tell Onyendu, who is in solitary confinement. Out of this, Onyendu may not, because he's not getting our message always. There will be no question. They are misleading Onyendu with lies, with false information. From day one. All of you used to see it. They come on social media. They will sack Chikedozium. Onyendu will sack Chikedozium. He will sack the DOS. All of you are seeing it. Am I the one saying, is it not all on social media? These are destruction, distracting the struggle, and they are being controlled by government fifth columnists. They don't know what, some of them don't know what they are doing. Some of them knew. Mazi, for 1 year plus, when Onyendu, everybody remembered it. For 1 year plus, when Onyendu was caught, IPOB case, do you understand me? IPOB proscription as a terrorist group in the Nigerian Court of Law. It was there. Everybody could remember when we fought for this, when we fought for that, fought for this. Please, let peace be there. At the end of the day, which date did they get us for the next Court of Appeal for our case? 16th October. Do they want us to clap for them? Whoever got the case, whoever got that date, do they want us to clap for them? Because most of them left what they're supposed to be doing as legal practitioners. They are interfering in IPOB. That is why they got us 16th October 2023. So within this month, many IPOB members that will be held, many people will remain in detention till the 16th October. It's not that that day is not the day set. The case is going to be listed. It's just a day they will call up the case and know what they are saying, if they will attend the case or not. All our people being held under the terrorism charge of Nigeria, of IPOB, they will still remain in detention. Because they will leave their job they're supposed to do, and the mingling in IPOB affairs. Lawyers who don't know about how IPOB is structured. Lawyers who don't know, and they will not come out and ask questions. They just come out, they go on Facebook straight. They write what they want to write. And after they call us to come and control the damage. Every one of you knows what I'm talking. When they write something, my phone will never rest. Like this. What is this thing? Since they don't want to respect themselves, 1 year, 8 months, most of these lawyers have refused to respect themselves. And from Monday, that they are going to visit Onyendu, any of them that comes and write rubbish, things that will destroy this movement furthermore, things that will bring more division in this family, Makachineke, this night, IPOB media warriors descend on that particular person and tear him apart. If you finish tearing him apart, I on ground. You respect people. You respect people. They don't want to accept that you are respecting them. They are using your name. Go there, IPOB. Go, IPOB. Are you an IPOB member? Are you an IPOB member? Lawyer. This committee, tell me all the lawyers come out. If you claim you are IPOB lawyer, let all the lawyers come on social media. Tell us how many IPOB members they have removed since the incarceration of Onyendu. We know those who are working. We know those who are representing the people. Let all the lawyers, all these ones running around, tell us how many IPOB members in detention have they been able to release. Let everybody come and give his record. Some of them are working. We know some of them are working. Nobody pays them. But if you feel that you cannot even respect the structure you are working with, all of them, all of us are working. Is it not better you give chance than causing havoc for us? You come out, you come and write this. You come out, you come and write this. Better come and be the IPOB HOD. Let them come and become the GOS. Let us rest. And this nonsense must stop. We are not going to take it. From Monday, we are going to beam our satellite. Let them come out and start writing rubbish. Every day we are on damage control. This lawyer said this. That they were going to take out the case from Onyendu hand. This is what they will be doing. People who are working will abandon this case. For example, let us assume Michael Zekome, who is heading this law, they are winning this case. They have got us victory. Today, tomorrow, on paper, Onyendu is going to scatter the whole these things, and who are bringing all these things that will come on a Vanguard newspaper? Pressure will come. So Zekome can stand up and say, "Thank you. The insult is too much. Do you understand me? I don't." These things can cause misunderstanding. And I know some lawyers, their family are pressurizing them, say, "Leave this case." I know some lawyers. They're telling him, "This case, enough. Do something with your life. Abandon this case. Leave these people to their fate." I know some lawyers, people are pressurizing to abandon IPOB cases and move on with their life. So we will start afresh. This is what the enemies want. This is what the people going there talking, they know the rubbish they go to talk.
Mazi, I believe that some of all these lawyers are double agents. I'm telling you. I believe so 100%.
I'm telling you that. Mazi, the pressure is too much. Some lawyers doing this thing, their families are on their head. Say, "Please, it's enough. You are not being paid for this. It is enough. Leave this thing. Let them people talk whatever they want to talk." And that is what they want. People that are fighting for you. Mazi, let me tell you, how many lawyers can go to stand for Onyendu? How many lawyers? Where are they? Where are they? Leave Onyendu, let them go and charge other cases. We have thousands of people in the detention. Every day, sorry, file, I here at the end of the day, you get us after 1 year this thing. This is what causing panic everywhere on social media, on news media. We're not going to take it from Monday. That is the with these lawyers. It's enough with them. Come out the right memo. Causing panic everywhere in IPOB strong. Causing panic. Everywhere, every Monday. If this person don't write this, another person write this, they tweet this, they do this, they do this. What is all these things? What is all this? What is all this? I want to know. It looks like IPOB leadership don't know what they are doing. We know. You come out to see Onyendu. Whatever you discuss with Onyendu, okay, fine and good. Nobody has even treated. Nobody Chinasa Nworu. You come out here, you call us this. You call us to come and defend. When the problem is you call us, you people. No, they are never attack. That's when you have get nonsense. And we are not going to take it. This from Monday. Let everybody mind their legal work. If you go to see Onyendu, handle the legal issue with Onyendu. That is why you are there. If you say you are Onyendu family lawyer, be their family lawyer and remove IPOB issue from your public statements. Then Mazi, you come to the health of Onyendu. Onyendu, like we said, Onyendu, his health is deteriorating on a day-to-day. Somebody in solitary confinement. I know also some of you have heard when this guy visited Nnamdi for what he wrote. I know why I'm quoting it because some people may come here. Actually, he said this is maybe because of sitting too much where he sat. He said he stand up like a kind of hip, have small pain. It's not that there is a torture or but where he was sitting. That is why he wrote that he was like limping when he met him. He said it is where he was sitting like a kind of muscle strain. That is what happened. But our duty is to make sure protest will continue. Everywhere, in fact, we have announced it. Please already have been instructed. The protest will kickstart because the code is going down and the protest will start. Some people will not come and talk. Protest will be moving according to areas. We have situation report, especially in Biafra land. But bear in mind, protests in Biafra land have to be very, very tactical. We don't want to discuss it here because we know what they are planning. We know seriously what they are planning. And we cannot fall for that trap. As long as they have decided to play that card, we will show them we know what they are doing and what they are planning. They won't get us on that level. That is not. They will never change the story again for us. We will never give them the opportunity to change the story. As ESM was battling Fulani herdsmen for the almost past 5 days, we didn't come on air to start shouting. Because when we come on air and start shouting about it, that is what they are looking for. It will distract that attention. Attention will be distracted. And also for our people that is in Olu, criminals doing things in the name of IPOB. Most of you whom you are writing names of IPOB members, and some of you IPOB members we have warned to desist from all the criminal people who call themselves autopilot. Today, many of them are being caught and they are calling your names. Many of them are being caught today. They are pursuing you, but we warned you. Because when they caught them, they will only call the name. They will not tell them they are autopilot. They will just, which IPOB member you know, you remember his coordinator, he called the name. Which, he remember the secretary, he called the name. He remember the woman leader, he called the name. He said these are the leaders, because he knows those ones are the leaders. He's calling their name, thinking it will set him free, but it will not set him free. All these things we need to, because if only to continue to hear this bad news while in detention, how our people are being killed, how our people are being robbed, how our people are being kidnapped, Onyendu won't be happy. People go there to tell him. People don't tell him the actual truth, what is happening. They go for their own interest. They don't go there to tell them message that is happening. And we don't think it's proper to tell Onyendu, they burn this person's house, they burn this thing, they catch this coordinator. We are leaders, because he have already, what the mind is being tortured, being in the solitary confinement. We don't want to take other issues, because we don't want to take these issues to report, because we are capable of handling them. Then people found an opportunity. When you stay, you buy ticket, you reach, is to go to gossip. To talk what you don't know. There is no even investigation. Every day, this is how we are getting called. This person called. He said that he give you the DOS 30 million. Somebody came here and take 30 million on behalf of which DOS? These people, they gave you people 18 million for legal. Which DOS? What is all this nonsense? Who sent you? Who is that person? Who did he talk? Which DOS? And I'm using this opportunity to talk to our people. Those who want to support this struggle, let me make it very clear, and I'm saying it. I have heard it from Onyendu on many occasions. I have seen it in writing from Onyendu. The siblings of Onyendu are not IPOB leadership. They are not in IPOB leadership. They are not part of the leadership of IPOB. If they have anything to say for their family, they have right. They have right to do that. They have right to speak on behalf of Kanu's family. They have right, but they don't have right to speak. They are not the ones, the leaders of this struggle. They have no right to speak for IPOB worldwide. They have no right to go and select a coordinator. They have no right to go and appoint somebody to come and lead IPOB. They have no right to come and dictate. It doesn't mean if they have any good advice for the struggle that they cannot offer it. But they have no order to impose rules, to write press release on behalf of IPOB. They have not. If they don't know, I'm making it very clear. They have that. They don't have that right. So if some of you who are very emotional without facing their reality, you are also causing problem. Sometimes, let me make it very clear. In IPOB, the leadership cannot remove somebody if he didn't do anything wrong. You cannot tell me that somebody, let me give an example. I'm making this example open in the air. There is a coordinator in United States. A meeting was going on. He wrote to Chike Doziem that he will not listen to anything he says because he don't listen to Onyendu. This is a coordinator, a regional coordinator in USA. I want every Biafran to know this because in future, these talks will come out. Say that Mazi Chinasa Nworu said it. I told them, Mazi Doziem, calm down. Maybe these guys, Mazi Doziem said, no problem. He called a meeting because for me, I can't take the insult he did to Mazi Doziem. Nothing will happen. We came to the meeting. He told Mazi Doziem that he will not listen to anything he's saying. He cannot give him instruction. This is somebody who says he's under IPOB leadership, under Mazi Kanu. What are your reasons? That Mazi Kanu told Chike Doziem to do something, he didn't do it. What is the thing? The thing is, somebody who made an audio accused Chike Doziem of being in Nigeria, accused Chike Doziem and Chinasa Nworu being in Nigeria, cruising with Jeep, audio, and they spread it everywhere, that Onyendu say he should be forgiven. Even Onyendu will not forgive that person. We know many people Onyendu have expelled in this struggle, that what they did to him is not up to what people have done to this IPOB leadership. Mazi Doziem asked him, how are you getting this information? He told us that he is getting his information through a lawyer. If he sent to the lawyer will send him back message from Onyendu. That is the things I'm talking about, these lawyers. He said he gets his own direction from the lawyer through Onyendu. And Mazi Doziem gently told him, if you think you cannot obey the instructions of this struggle, while Onyendu is in detention under me, it is better you step down. He told him, step down so that I can get people who can work. Now, in this kind of situation, I want to ask you, Biafrans, if you are a Mazi Chike Doziem situation, you said, no, I will not remove him to work with another person because he have swear, he have told you, and put it in writing, I will never listen to anything you say. Then somebody will run and go and tell Onyendu, Chike Doziem is removing people. They won't tell Onyendu. Then Onyendu will say, don't remove anybody. But somebody is there in subordination, destroying the struggle, the line of command. Everybody is doing how he like. Or some people, they said they don't follow the, maybe he was a coordinator when Onyendu was outside. Onyendu had problem. He became an autopilot. An IPOB family, where people contribute money. If you contribute money, the person takes the money and sends to autopilot. Tell you. So this kind of coordinator, you continue to control him. Telling him because Onyendu know he was a coordinator. Onyendu recommended him. For that reason, he should not be touched. And he continued to cause nuisance, Biafrans. When some of you will call on air, I want some of you to answer me that question. Or a coordinator who will say that he takes his instruction from somebody, one woman, he doesn't listen to what Chike Doziem said. He cannot listen to him. He can do his worst. And if you are a leader who want to put things in order, you allow that person to be existing. You said you are under instruction. When instruction is given, you say you are not doing it until you hear from Onyendu sibling or Onyendu brothers. And you want Chike Doziem to keep that person. And when they go, they won't tell Onyendu the truth. What they will tell Onyendu, Chike Doziem is removing people, suspending people. They are habitual liars. They are habitual liars. Habitual liars. We have seen things that are happening without no judgment, without listening from second party. They go and making Onyendu taking wrong decisions. It is manipulation. They manipulate Onyendu with wrong information for Onyendu to be making wrong decisions. To cause havoc.
Have you forgotten that Onyendu also gave that infiltrator a space? He ordered for a space. What happened? They didn't talk about it. Had it been he had a space as a by now, Radio Biafra will be it will be payable. You'll be listening. You'll be paid. You'll be paid. It will be a campaign ground. Mazi, continue. Go on, please.
These are the things people don't understand. Sometimes you hear that Onyendu said it. Did you tell Onyendu the real story? Did you tell Onyendu the truth? We are principal officers. Our duty is to say the truth. We are serving not Onyendu. We are not serving Onyendu. We are serving the Biafran people under the leadership of Mazi Kanu. We acknowledge Mazi Kanu as our supreme leader. Nobody drags the position with him. Nobody drags anything with him. Chike doesn't have no time for that. Neither do Chinasa Nworu or other members of the DOS. Lies upon lies. Lies upon lies. You don't go there and tell Onyendu the truth. You don't want to verify any information. Anything you hear, you take. Even to the point they go lies upon lies upon. Do you think that truly, I'm asking Biafrans, if you think there is really something Chinasa Nworu did, and they have the evidence, you think by now they will not show it the whole world? You think by now they can't show it to the whole world? No, now. But it's only blackmail upon blackmail. Chike doesn't blackmail upon. And let me say this thing very, very clear. All these things you see, shutdown of account, this is all grand plan because they are surprised. How are we working? How are we moving? How is the struggle moving? How is it going? They don't hear that if they go to the politicians, we don't have anything to do with them. But Chukwu Adiama knows how. Nobody will. The problem of 100,000, 200,000, nobody. Shut their accounts. What is all this thing for? It is to grind the struggle. And the Biafrans is left for you people. Do you want the struggle to be grounded? People have died. Millions have been displaced. Do you people want the struggle to be grounded? Somebody who have no respect for anybody. No respect, shut down account. You cannot talk to anybody. Why you shut down? So me, Chinasa Nworu, I will be here. I will tell people, you take money, everybody control money, take money, send for her. Somebody who is not rebel to anybody. So if something happened to Onyendu today, nobody will ask him anything. It's not answerable to anybody. What rubbish are we into? Is this a struggle? Nobody wants anybody to talk to her. So but now I will go out there, I will tell people, take money, send to somebody who shut down a like you. People are money and they say he owe nobody no nation. He owes nobody no explanation. And people are supporting him. They go there, they won't tell Onyendu the truth. They are not ready to tell the truth. Instead, it's blackmail upon blackmail. Blackmail upon blackmail. He knows why most of us are here. And what I'm asking Chukwu Adiama is that, give us that courage. Do not allow us to slack. Because the blame, if we slack, if we deviate, we are going to carry the pain for the rest of our life. Okay, don't allow this. Those who have gathered with their evil to destroy people that did them nothing. I know some of them hate my voice. Like if they hear my voice, that's I know since I am online now. That's my voice. I know them. My voice, if all I do is job. Because when they write you and tell you, hey, if you come on radio, hey, you'll be commanded. Tell this as if you are Onyendu. I am not Onyendu, my people. I'm Mazi Chinasa Nworu. I'm a man of self-accountability and deep-rooted in morality. And I cannot, because of you, I will not do what I have been called or destined to do. If we don't do this, is it one of our people in Lagos? Somebody must rise up to fight. Somebody must. If captain have problem, another person will be substituted in a football match. Even if you are the best player, they substitute you if you have, and the game will continue. I have never seen where Ronaldo is wounded, the game will stop. I have never seen. Nelson Mandela was in the prison. The struggle was going on. Our own is blackmail upon blackmail. Blackmail, the health of Onyendu doesn't matter to them. They come with, sometimes we don't even want to talk because you don't know the one you will talk to avoid problem. You come and talk. We don't want to be giving our people the impression every time there is problem. But we are not afraid of crisis. So let me say it, let everybody know. There are crises everywhere. Crisis, even if they write in the newspaper, crisis is not to hell with them. There is crisis in America. There is crisis in Russia. There is crisis in Ukraine. Even in UK, crisis. In Nigeria, crisis. In Lagos, even in your family, there is crisis. So if somebody said there is crisis in IPOB, to hell, it's normal. Crisis is part. It's one of the things you face in an organization. It doesn't worry us. But we want to address it before people take it to a different perspective. Before people take it in a very wrong way. We are not afraid of crisis. After all, we're not afraid of crisis. It's not that we don't even expect this struggle will be free of. If this struggle is free of crisis, that means there is no struggle here. But what we are saying is that don't do things to pull people, innocent people down for nothing. People, they're going to have to know more. I will stop here, and we hope that our people have learned something. As noble.
Thank you very much. I think we'll go into a few minutes break, and when we come back, we are going to take calls, but I don't think it will be full swing as usual, because today explanation, sometimes Mazi, explanation na kakwana mo every time ka ga mepe ka onyo ona powa, you know, maybe we take few calls. That's my own view.
Yeah, Mazi, few calls. Then I will go into our people what I do. That is where I wanted to round up things. Our people, when we finish this struggle, I want our people to see, I want them to understand the hand holding Onyendu. I want them to understand that. The hands that are holding Onyendu. And these are the hands we must make sure. I don't know how I will say it. If it's Facebook now, if I say we cut off their hands, Facebook will block me. But those hands that are holding Onyendu, how do you want me to say it that it will be more raw? Because BBC when it came out here now, so now what I mean. But you see those hands that are holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we must make sure.
Of course, now, of course, it's normal. Well, thank you very much. We are in a struggle, and the structure must be respected. This is not a kitchen cabinet. We are just for formality's sake. You know, just like Nigeria system. No, we must continue. Do not forget that our radio FM is now in Olo senatorial zone. CHK 102.1. It can be gotten in Inquire, Yeziachi Amike, Okboro, Ihioma, Amanachi, Amebu, Ebenato, Eziachi, Eziamobire, Orebiri, Umowa, and some parts of Njaba, Isu LGAs, and some parts of Ihial also. So, do not hesitate to listen, please, because this is our rallying point. I will go on a few minutes break so that when we come back, our lines will be open. People have started calling, but just hold on, please. Sometimes we listen also. I'll be right back.
Biafrans, are you ready? St. Patrick's Day. Biafrans will be there. Celebration day. For Mazi Nnamdi, St. Patrick's Day. Biafrans will be there. Celebration day. For Mazi Nnamdi. Oh yes, another St. Patrick's Day celebration is here again.
Biafran community in Ireland, under the leadership of Mazi Kanu, hereby invite all Biafrans, friends of Biafra, and lovers of freedom
in Ireland and around the world as we join the Irish people worldwide to celebrate the yearly St. Patrick's Day parade in County Cork, Ireland.
Date: Friday, 17th of March, 2023. Time: 12 noon. Venue: Cork City Centre.
Gathering point: Grand Parade near Cork College of Commerce, Cork City Centre.
IPOB Dublin Zone Assembly Point, Red Cow Tram Station, off Junction 9, M50/N7 exit. Gathering time: 8 a.m. prompt. Departure time: 9 a.m. prompt. Host: IPOB Cork. For more information, please contact
Cork Coordinator Mazi Ezudo Peter Ewuzie 085-284-2767.
Mazi Lawrence Obuani, Secretary, IPOB Cork 0862-490-080.
Join us live here on Facebook. Mazi Isaiah Oba, IPOB Deputy European Representative 089-264-8931.
Mazi Charles Mba, IPOB Island National Coordinator 085-1434-454. Mazi Kajetan CJ Duru Anyanwu, IPOB Dublin Coordinator 089-959-1330. IPOB Dundalk Coordinator Mazi Chinedu Duru 087-275-6267.
Mazi Base Odike, IPOB Galway Coordinator 085-210-9907.
IPOB Limerick Coordinator Mazi Churchill Cosmas 089-960-1378.
IPOB Kerry Coordinator Mazi Ugochukwu KK Iheme 089-955-8999.
IPOB Waterford Coordinator Mazi Daniel Chukwu 089-962-9126.
IPOB Island National PRO Mazi Charles Ibebugu 0877-463-304.
Come one, come all. Let's keep Biafra alive. Signed, Mazi Stephen Chukwemeka, IPOB Island National Secretary 085-868-3440.
For Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Biafrans, are you ready? St. Patrick's Day. Biafrans will be there. Celebration day. For Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. host. Another St. Patrick's Day celebration is here again.
Welcome back. This is Radio Biafra House of Service coming to you through Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Chinasa Nworu from Olu province of Biafra land. We are here live and direct on this interaction with Mazi Chinasa Nworu. Many people have been calling when the line has not been opened, but the line is now opened. So that few people will take few calls, not all, honestly. Although we have never taken all calls anyway, but fewer than usual, because sometimes to honor them, people listen. We listen. No wahala. Our direct line, as usual, is +1 213 328 6224. I repeat, +1 213 328 6224. Our WhatsApp and Signal line is +61 405 142 547. I repeat, +61 405 142 547. Please, I beg each caller to restrict your submission or suggestion or questions to 3 minutes, so that we be fair to others, so that others can also benefit to call. But when you take the whole line and talk, you don't care. That is selfish. It's part of selfishness, So please, I beg, restrict your call, your submission to 3 minutes, or questions to 3 minutes, please. Caller on direct line, can you hear me? Welcome to the program. You are the first caller, please. Make it sharp, sharp. Caller on direct line, please. No time to waste. If you are not talking, I will go to another call and you might not have opportunity to talk again. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Can you hear me? There, well, please go on, please, go on.
I'm calling from Lagos. I just want to say that thing that is happening in Nigeria today about election is a win-win situation for IPOB. Why I say that is this: if our people did not learn to eyes, maybe they want to learn by experience. Because I know that after the whole election issue must have gone down, some of our people will come to realize that after IPOB has arrived the way all these years, and as it stands today, there has been a serious tension and a threat going on from the indigenous people in Lagos here that if he will do any mistake of voting against APC through another party in Lagos, that it won't go down well with them. It has been an open confrontation. I walked the streets of Lagos, and I can tell you, it may not be rosy for our people if it goes that way.
Let me ask you, I think, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. You are in Lagos, right? You're calling from Lagos.
Yes.
How is your side about, how are you seeing things there in Lagos since this election, even the burning of our people's markets? How? What of your side?
From my side, there is no issue apart from what happened in Oshodi after the election that Labour Party won the presidency in Oshodi. They had to close market. They didn't allow people to open market, and they were forcing people to go home, or if you open market, they will burn down your shop. What has been a very serious issue now, that even today, I had a conversation with one of the indigenous people. I don't want to start mentioning Yoruba name to look as though I'm having a tribal this thing with them. That they are threatening that if we make a mistake of voting Labour Party, so to say, in this coming governorship election, that it will become an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. And there has been this ideology that we want to overtake Lagos, and Lagos is not an Igbo
wait, we'll forget about the ideology. Let me ask you. What are you a student or a worker there? I mean, a civil servant or a trader there in Lagos, if I may ask, please?
I am a trader.
Okay. Do you have any? Do you have union as a trader where you are? You now. Do you people in your own area? Do you have union?
There's no union. Not at all.
So
everybody's on his own.
Everybody on his. Do you know why? Do you know why I'm asking this question? I know he's taking a little time, but I want Mazi, before you come in, let me bring out some things I want to bring, because I purposely asked.
Yes.
You know, the first time I asked what of your area, I said our area is cool, and normally Igbo thing. No, it didn't affect me. It's in Urunshoki. Oh, it's in Alaba. Don't worry, it's that side. It doesn't. So, everybody, as long as your own zone, your own street, it didn't affect the Igbo man brain. These are rubbish, primitive brain. Oh, the same thing. It doesn't. I just purposely threw that question. So, I wanted to hear that. Nah, don't worry, forget. But nothing. Everybody to your tent. Mazi Chinasa, please come in. Mazi, hold on. Don't worry. You are from Lagos. Hold on. Hold the line. Mazi Chinasa, go on, please.
Mazi, it's really the question you asking. So, Mazi, people doing business, union, nothing binds them together. Nothing binds them together. I don't know. The shop is owned by who? That is it. The shop. He pays rent. Anything any day happens, everybody tell him your way, my brother. That's what they will tell him. You understand me? And he walks away. In trading, somebody who is a trader, they don't even have a union. How do they ask him also, my brother, how do you people protect the market?
He's hearing you. Mazi, ask him direct. He's hearing you.
Yeah. Mazi, let me ask you. Now, as this situation is happening in Lagos, is there any plan you people have to protect the market as you're a trader where you are trading? Is there any plans?
Mazi, I want to use Igbo to answer some
anyone.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, Ikoto si wedding now. Onye ọbụla na-atụ ụjọ. For example, since after the presidential election, my family has been that they are not going to market. I'm the only one coming out. And this election is approaching. Actually, enwe otu egesi wee tinye onye ọzọ n'ọchịchị Lagos State, because for me eme na presidential go na because na ya na ha abịa atụ vote before na ọ dịka anyị agaghị otu egesi wee tinye onye ọzọ n'ọchịchị Lagos State, because for me eme na presidential go na because na ya na ha abịa atụ vote before na ọ dịka anyị agaghị Lagos State, because for me eme na presidential go na because na ya na ha abịa atụ vote before na ọ dịka anyị agaghị bụ ndị Igbo na-asị na ọ ga-adịla anyị njọ too much ndị obodo a nọrọ n'isi n'etiti wee bịakwa nọrọ n'isi na Lagos steeti maka agwago di ya
sorry awụtara ebe na nke a bụ strategy ka Mazi Chinasa ihe strategy ndị Igbo, but the issue
our land. They have accused IPOB. If we allow this to happen again, IPOB, part of this Onion may not, because he's not getting our message, mostly what they are planning. And we cannot fall for that trap. As long as they have decided to play that card, we will show them we know what they are doing and what they are planning. They won't get us on that leg. That is not. They will never change the story again for us. We will never give them the opportunity to change the story. As ESM was battling Fulani herdsmen for the almost past 5 days, we didn't come on air to start shouting. Because when we come on air and start shouting about it, that is what they are looking for. It will distract that attention. Attention will be distracted. And also for our people that is in Olu, criminals doing things in the name of IPOB. Most of you, whom you are writing names of IPOB members, and some of you, IPOB members, we have warned you to desist from all that you are doing, protect your business. You have 3 jobs to do. In Biafra land, they have only 1 job, to protect their vote, maybe where they are going. That is all. But you in Lagos, you have 3 assignments. Protect your vote, protect your life, protect your business. This is, and it's too late. The only thing we can do, we are using also this opportunity. Maybe at the end of this program, we will say what we want to say. Irrespective of anything, our people will not be used to sacrifice for the unity of Nigeria this 2023. It's better Nigeria knows that and no peace. Things they have done since 1945 will not be tolerated. Irrespective of anything Nigeria does now, the ripple effect will continue to come up until Biafra is restored. There is nothing they will do now that will be forgotten. There will nothing they will do now that will have a reprisal attack. They may kill you there. If we cannot in Lagos, we have another place to revenge. Revenge is accepted. I can say it like this: here. If they kill our people in Lagos, in as much as we are not pushing people to Lagos, defend yourself. But if they see they can invade our people, kill our people in Lagos, let them be assured there will be revenge. A personal attack in another place. That is what I will say. And we will not leave anybody. Let's take another call.
Mazi, before I leave, I let you go. Because charities begins at home. You are hearing me, right?
Yes, Mazi.
Okay. Do you know, because don't belittle yourself. You can start something, start the awareness. Even when you keep here, listen now, time anything. I am with any group, nothing, no, nothing. Why not I wait form or something? Only on a normal job. Only borrow tomorrow. Say, even worse, you know that one has gone. Yes, they also continue. It's animal behavior. Animal behavior. Any person that falls down, others pretend as if nothing happens. That is the life our people are living. And is empowering people. But when you form group, even in the market, start from the market, from your line. Now let us do something or form a name meeting. I will go do once a week. Can I buy here name? I will go do sometimes. I on NATO ego. Nenye taxes na government. On NATO one small money. Now you discuss here dear. That is how things go. But when all these things, you never even organize yourself. You want to uproot people that are highly organized. Igbo man plan. Mazi, please say something and you leave just 1 minute.
Let me just round up. I know I have more than the 3 minutes, but let me just round up.
Yes.
One thing is, I mention situations. I ain't full of wine. I open man Lagos. I warrant the guy to Ima na he need to go something like that. For the past 1 week, when them na ne kuga so ni I no kwan ka a sheep without a shepherd. Wife na the politician I am here. That's politician is na need. to intervene in any way. Na ibido kwuo okwu na meeting in the club, meeting in the ụmụnna a na-emegasị from point to point. And this situation, not the possible, I can only voice note send on this WhatsApp after this program. You take time to listen to it. Then you understand that now, even though not a that minute something, mana here in our today, the shock of here today, a now water where we belong. And I want to IPO leadership. After this election, they were more willing to join the struggle, because some of us did not believe what is playing out now, because some of us that have stayed up to 20 years, 15 years, 30 years, we couldn't have believed that Nnamdi almost everything. Thank you.
Every 4 years, governorship election. So I don't know. Or yesterday, in Lagos. Last time, even governorship election, Oba threatened to pursue everybody, throw every Igbo man inside the sea. So there is no excuse. There is no excuse. Yeah, you name every time. Caller on signal, please. I took time because this guy, this our Mazi called from Lagos. That is why I took the time. Caller on direct line. Please. Caller on direct line. I don't know. People are calling from every. Mazi Chinasa, I hope you can hear me.
Yes, Mazi.
Okay,
I can hear
because
you.
people are calling even where we are using. Caller on direct line. Can you hear me? Please go on now. Go on.
Yes, Mazi Jonathan, can you?
Caller on direct line. Go on.
Can you hear me?
Caller on direct line. Please go on. Go on. Go on.
Mazi, good evening. My name is Mecha Salem. For my location, I'm Igbo, and my question will just take it. Just a question to Mazi Mazi Jonathan, God bless you.
Mazi, go on direct to your question, please.
Only a question, Mazi Jonathan, and the coward thing of in the presence of a coward
Because I'm not hearing him very well.
Oh, he's I don't know, network, I don't know.
Because
Mazi, can you continue, please? Can you go on? I don't know. Your network is very bad. No, it's off. It's off. That's it. No Zoom. Caller on signal. Thank you for holding on, Mazi. Welcome to the program. Please go on sharp.
Hello.
Yeah, I can sharp.
Yes. I want to take one thing home this evening. One of the things to take home, Mazi, very soon I get away seaport. So that's something to Regia or the possible in any other people can do it in with India, which are beaches and so many other places on how to start building market back home. Because in that the possibility Chepaya na Lagos all town election and that about on board Lukwa and they will target and they will burn again. So I'm sure that now all they build the process how that now I am sure Biafran. Then in Biafra we are almost than any other part. Because we did very well that now Nigeria doesn't like us in any way. It doesn't matter how long we are there. You have to go. They feel like that they had the envy at what you're doing. They try to do one of these bad things and they men now. So they work together with some of the market leaders. Just like what Nworu about World Igbo Congress. You know, one day I'm not meeting with some of these people, some of them, and this is how prof. You find out that some of them actually say, let's ask the governor if there is a way they can support ESM. So find out that some of these people are politicians, so we must be very careful with them. Then, lastly, is this election in Kokuana. If Mazi can be able to tell our people, those people that they shouldn't vote for, in order to see how it feels for what they did against Onyendu in the ordinary rendition. Yeah, so and again, let me just, this contribution is that I love what is happening in the obedient movement and the rest of them. They are kudos to what they are doing, and we should take advantage of it also in any way. Or problem against the obedient or Ndibo, we should take advantage. But the most important thing this evening, our people should protect it. By at the same time, start planning how to do their business back home and fight from C4, not still in one place and fighting or being disabled. It's very disabled. There, well, thank you so much.
Whoa, there, Mazi. Mazi Chinasa, is there anything you want to say, or I continue?
No, Mazi, continue.
Okay.
His suggestion is very good.
Yes,
but
yes.
just only what I want to say is this. It's very simple. Like, it's the same thing we are talking about, having a union, coming together.
That's it.
They have leaders. When they come together, it's even easy to approach communities to say we are bringing a first business in this area. Are you people going to accommodate us? They settle for it. They bring down, they make the necessary documents. In Biafra land, it's easy. They can approach businessmen. They can approach communities. They can set up their businesses with reference to the overall state. I have not seen people who say, we want to bring this market to this community. People will say, no. We bring that market in an urban city. Do you understand me? At the end of the day, people will start building houses around. It will become a business premises. It will become, the area will develop. They can also, the governors can also allocate areas. We are bringing businesses back from Lagos. This is the place we give them. Anybody, they go there and start building those things. The governors also can build the market and ask them, come back, come here. It doesn't mean that they can build. Also, private people can be. It can be a joint business venture. They build these things and they encourage people to come back with a build the market and ask them, come back, come here. It doesn't mean that they can build. Also, private people can be. It can be a joint business venture. They build these things and they encourage people to come back with a build the market and ask them, come back, come here. It doesn't mean that they can build. Also, private people can be. It can be a joint business venture. They build these things and they encourage people to come back with a for the people to promote them. Because sometimes some of them are worried how just to move. But if they can set it up gradually, while the business can start setting it up, open the seaport for us, they will be forced to. We continue mounting pressure, those seaports will work. I'm telling you, and they will work by force, whether they like it or not. Thank you, Mazi.
They work. The most issue is this. How can you travel without buying ticket? How can you enter flight? You didn't buy ticket. The most important, the first step is, Mazi, a whole people selling, traders in a place, they don't have union. onye bulletin ọtụtụ ya ga-amepe ahịa anyhow he wants. The first thing is to form a cooperative, that's union, to discuss their things that concerns them. That is the first step, primary step first. That is number one thing. But the one in my Igbo plan, or how we can bring down the moon. Man, you never even want to take a first step. That is one thing. Very, very bad. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me? Welcome to the program. People are calling to the extent sometimes you become confused, even where the phone is ringing. Whether it's a messenger or Skype or anything, you don't even know, or direct line or anything. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me, please?
Good evening, sir.
There, Mazi, please go on, sharp.
Okay,
Mazi, go on now, go on, be lively.
All right. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, Mazi Jonathan Nnamdi. The other person from Lagos. No. Open out. Ihe hụrụ na Lagos. Onye ọbụla nọ n'ime ahịa na Lagos n'afọ Igbo. O nwere nọ n'ahịa ọbụla na Lagos. Onye anọ ihe dịka but n'ime ahịa ọbụla nọ na Lagos nwere union. Nwere ike after this program, but ọwụ ya ka nkọ na-abịa. Ebe m si na-akpọ the segment being a dead area in Lagos. All the why ihe a na-eme very, very, very and one here, not one.
As repeat on you could before you say what on your name, I don't know information or what.
And when to I'm on a monkey here and or something like that. But you will mother, monkey has been Lagos to remain.
Because you don't have a what are people that their properties were burned down direct because you are mushy, you don't have problem, so everybody don't have problem. Is that what you mean?
No, not a argue. At least not here. I am here, and Papa. Open out. But I don't know that person. I want to open out. What can I say? Every market is and they say I know.
Okay, come jog because I am on the spot, man. Please, Oro Kakawa story here. Here I'm in a papa. Union on union Namushi. Ke ihe on mene about it on here no plan and we go ke meeting on mene about ihe mene ndino na apapa. Abono your town. Please.
Okay.
Very good. You have said it all. It's okay. It's okay. Continue what you are saying. Because you want each go mega effects. Because what you are listen, please listen. Because he have very wrong mentality. You want it to come to Papa, don't worry, never reach here. So here the cool. Now tomorrow we reach you and you'll be crying. Others we say there is cool, no problem. Do you see the animal in us? He's manifesting. It's not story. Oh yeah, this animal character. Each and every one of us. But because of the teachings of Mazi Nnamdi, I will hear from us. That is what we want. Oh, in the same area, Lagos, or the how many kilometers square? Now we know that Mushi the cool only so Hapugandi now Papa will how many I will hold up from Mushi to Papa is how many minutes drive. Man, I worry that India had the itches. So you will wait until he reaches you before Mazi is very sad. It's very, very sad.
At the end of the day.
Hold on. Mazi, hold on. Let Mazi Chinasa Nworu say something.
Mazi.
Yes.
Mazi, I just said here, between 2020 and August 2021, 50 fire outbreaks. In Lagos, only 10,000 shops. Can somebody, like this our brother saying, do you know ask Anaha to put in Ida?
He's hearing you, man.
So if 10,000
direct, he's hearing you.
Yes. If 10,000 shops have burned between 1 year, do you understand me? 1 year, different shops. Is that what? We're going to guarantee that one day it won't reach your
No,
place.
you never touch them.
I want to know
they are cool.
What is the guarantee? Is the guarantee that this fire that is raging, because it's a weapon being used against our people? Tell me if there is any guarantee that it never happened in your own area.
Mazi, go on. You can talk now. Go on.
Jonathan, Chinasa Nworu. No, here. Everyone understand. Every damn thing. Not a good know until you tell me na Munchi and Gabe. You understand me? Lagos, bro. And I'm not sure what I get when I see in the dinner Munchi. When you blame Mefugania. You can achieve your opportunity to find the Bible. Everybody in Lagos. You understand me? Not a good. Nah. Your method gave me. He had not say, everybody, everybody on your be ready and be amen.
Okay.
Even the other men are moving. Only can a man at Papa as well. Moaga Hapo, Elobia from Munchi, Ngaba Papa Elobia. Papa Nalona, then the Munchiana, one can make the owner what. Now, Yahona Tigana or not on a union. When I hear in Lagos or only a union, or less known as street corner or on W. You understand me? And one thing, he wasn't Namunchi come since then. When I hope that such threat to compare other places. You understand me? Before everyone had then nothing like that. So we had no clue. We were no Lagos be ready. And mobile and gay men.
I will try maybe in a German. Lay my point. My point with this. For example, okay, now Mushi union everywhere. Papa union. Oshodi. The whole place is one union. Okay. And that union, each place, each community, the union now I make contact. My point now would like here many no should here many na a papa, for example. Here concern it should concern everybody. Do you know that Lagos for solidarity? How may she shop for 2 days? All over Lagos say, no, we have to find out a solution for what happened in our papa. Do you know that is also one of the fight? Because this thing can come here. Who are these hooligans that did this? Let the government find them out. And the machine shop in Lagos me do more. Everywhere. A machine control. A machine for 2 days. Iliagon. Do you know the result is going to produce?
It's just like, from Ghana, on a background, just like the second day, the few days after the election, online, the youth will come down or something like that. If we place bombard online now this time, bịa na-ekwu okwu ya ọmụshọn o kwesịrị inwe kọntaktị ozugbo relate from Hopefrey to Alaba to Idumota to Munchi.
Ndewo. Here I will just a suggestion and advice. What is worth doing? That is what we are saying. Because I trust our own protection of everybody. Ndewo. Let me leave you here. Sorry. Ndewo. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you.
You know, why I'm giving them much time is because they are calling from ground zero. From ground zero. That is
zero from Lagos. Yes.
That is why I'm giving them preference.
Hello, good evening, sir.
Welcome to the program. Please go on. Mazi Akas, please continue holding on signal. I'll bring you in. Go on, Mazi. Caller on WhatsApp.
Hello, good evening, sir.
Go on. Ndewo.
My name is Mazi Biafra. I'm coming from there.
Ndewo. If you call any language, go on.
O nwere ihe kpatara aka gị na-ekwu okwu esi na ọ na-abụ imesa ndị be anyị ya ejekwe n'ọgba Jizọs ka ọ bịara nche ịgwa ndị na Lagos. O nwere ihe ndị Ọkịja mere oge ndị ori na-enye nsogbu. O nwere ihe a bịara mee megasị ya n'ala si ike ya ndị ori ọsọ. Ọ bụrụ ihe niile ka a na-ekwu ndị Yoruba na-anụkwu Igbo. Ndị Igbo na-eji elu akpa n'etiti ndị ọbịa. Ndị be anyị market leaders bụ ndị Igbo kwesịrị ịnata ụlọ. Ọ bụrụ ihe a eme public ka mmadụ niile mmadụ enwe sabotage. Ha kwesịrị 2 or 3 4 people n'ụlọ na be anyị. Anyị nwere ife na be anyị. Something nachi ya. Ọ bụrụ ihe gbara ebe mgbanwe na complain. O nwere ịnọdụ agwa ndị mmadụ. This very object a na-akpọ egbe. For example, when you read about the one category, American police is able, I believe home. Also, Jazon, not called Nani. Only your jaw with Jigog, I believe your jaw, and only much dog, whether it's about them. All these devious meaning, in the buying Lagos, all these police were actually one leg. And said, Opposite, I will never laugh. I am Maranya. How do you match in a village? Jopota something, we may one night never buying a job. Perhaps in a laugh at Maranya, Maria, you just off with me. Indian Macan did that small. Sometimes I don't know to have a 2 or 3 people, Natanu, Nashia, waiting something in my hair. Somebody, Yabu, be in a befa. If these idiots want to do something might happen to the economy. I must be an act to do at your they can give you which is doing a beer. It took rise than a beer, somebody else. Okay, you cheat them. You do your mom was here in the message when I do a boom on a match.
There were Mazi, there were. There were. Thank you very much for your suggestion. Udode. We must continue. Caller Mazi Akas, can you hear me? Thank you for holding on.
Yes, Mazi Jonathan, I can hear you loud and clear. Good evening from here.
There were. Go sharp.
Yeah, Mazi Jonathan, thank you. Yeah, my brother, I'm going straight to the point. We are students of Mazi Chinasa Nworu. May God bless you. I'm going to just as the Mazi Kanu describes you. Mazi Chinasa, you said something because in the Bible, before you know, they will turn it upside down. You know, this IPOB we are in, whenever we are discussing serious issues, so the so-called our IPOB members, they would run and climb on top of a fence and stand there. They don't know even to jump on the side of TOS or they don't know. You'll be asking yourself, not in the mass and the kind of this why. Somebody was discussing with me. When Mazi Chinasa comes out tomorrow, what do you think the question is going to ask? You, who did I ask you to listen to? You will say TOS about it. You will tell you get out, go and sit down once. You will remember, Mazi, please, I'm trying to Mazi Chinasa. I want to ask you this question. This issue of when it comes in the series of Mazi and the Kanu, when we are saying this thing, this evil that come, you will see some happy people. They are living now. I've seen them. These people that in the compound in 2017, I don't even know more better than siblings of Mazi Chinasa, and even this one's causing this rubbish. And some people say leave it. Look at what today. He said that after we fought with enemies now, the auto pilots where they are there. Look at this what so called. And I know, should we stop discussing the issue of this, the activity of these people? Or can you imagine how Mazi Chinasa I didn't fear? I see, just as you said before, Mazi, we need more. Concerning lawyers causing trouble, and they will go to write to Mazi Chinasa. Come out and write rubbish. Now we want to debunk them. You happy members. They will come and say, hey, this is our matter. And they do Mazi Chinasa Nworu and the chief edition that have access to see Mazi Chinasa and many of the people going there. I can't understand why our people reach it. I like this thing because when you include this, include even this so-called siblings. Maybe they're not be here. Tell them, we won't spare any one of them. Thank you, Mazi.
There were. And you too. Mazi Chinasa, you want to say anything or I continue?
No, Mazi, continue.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a caller, Mazi. I think it's Mazi Anayo because I see the profile. Mazi Anayo, can you hear me? Welcome.
Onye aka Chinasa Nworu na-agụ ife a. Onwe mbọsị na ahụla mụwa Chineke nna si m gbabali steji ya ma ihe ọ na-eme ka o lere izie Nnamdi Kanu. Nke a dị iche, adịmeme mmadụ accuse. Nke a na-akpọ Aloya Ejimakọ jọlụ iru ejọlụ njọ mmadụ afọ.
From here, men are presidential. Go now because Nayana had that too. When them Nahani who was so good, I know Panaka a sheep without a chef, wife and the politician I am here. That's what I is not.
You put that here wrong information. And then Chinasa Nworu kama kai ichota onye geje sie Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ ka mma na keep silent mechie onwe ọnụ dị n'ọpụta ka o jiri anya ife na-emenụ. Ndị lọya enwero night ịdị na-ekwu amụghị ọnụ ife gbasara IPOB. Ha emebiri before na 2015. Chinasa Nworu bikonu
Chana ifunu game, ifunu onye ọkọlụ Nnamdi Kanu ihe sọrọ ya ọ ga-emebi a lot of things. Ọ ga-emebi ife bụ distinu, ọ ga-emebi ife. Ọ bụrụ ka echi ordinary warning. Nke a nụnwa Mazi Chinasa biko enwe na-alụ n'iwe achọ nke ịkwa ndị lọya aka mmadụ na ife a na-ebute bad news na Facebook kwa because nke a na-agba because nke a jọrọ ụjọ nwoke adịmatụ seriousness ebe ọ nọ. Seriousness ebe ọ nọ. Ị na-erie ya dụbụla ya afọ ka anyị mara ebe konu.
Ndewo. Arụkwana onye I suppose ịmakwa n'anya arụrụ arụ. Mazi Chinasa, you want to say ị nọrọ ihe o kwuru?
I've heard what he said.
Yeah.
Oh no, Zikoziri. So,
ọ sị na ka ekpuo aha ndị a na-ekwu ma lawyers na ka ekpuo aha. M sị na anya arụ.
No problem. Don't worry. Ezi eziri eruola amụrụ. Ezi eziri amụrụ ọkụ eruola eluigwe.
Udo dị.
Anyị agwala ha.
Udo dị.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I say calls coming. Let me see. It's too overwhelming. Different systems. Let me see. And when you want to look at caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Okay. Caller on WhatsApp, I think it's Wada Marian here that you have been calling through different distance. Can you hear me, Wada?
Yes, Mazi, I've been trying to trust.
Yes, I don't know what is.
Mazi, thank you for taking my. I know you're overwhelmed. The system is overwhelmed, but thank you for picking me up. Good afternoon, everyone. Mazi, our Mazi Nworu. They call you Agone Chamber. I call you Dumegwago. That's my own. Because I know Ago is a lone fighter. I know Ago, which is tiger, is a formidable animal. But I'm hyping it up. You are Odom Ndewo Mazi, all due respect. From Mazi Hamadike 1 to all of you in DOS, acknowledging all your marvelous intent jobs that you're doing. But I'm going to move forward quickly. Mazi, my name's Amarian T. Hyder. Now, quickly, I insisted that I must speak today because of one or two things you brought today. I'm speaking from United States. Mazi, two things I want to bring in are these. The issue, the brouhaha, whatever call it, the conflict is going on between our people and some of the Yoruba people. I have a question. I know you know the answer. So my question, I'm not expecting you to answer, but I want to throw it out there for clarity. I've been thinking, are the Igbos the only people in Lagos? My argument is this. I believe we have some other tribes. I believe we have a place called Amaus Tersuya, because this trend you have in all Nigerian cities. They have a place where the Fulanis make money. My argument for the Yoruba days, what makes them think it's only the Igbos that voted for Labour Party? I'm not for any political party. I have my beef with Obi, but that's not where I'm going. I'm talking of our people. Why is it that it's only the Igbos that are being warned not to vote or to vote for a particular party? That Igbos are not the only one that voted for whatever party that's being accused. Hausas voted. Every tribe, you will find them in every party. It's an eye-opener for our people who will never get it. You are not wanted. So all these things they're doing is, for me, own argument is for them to start agitating that they want us to go. Let us go. Let them rise up and demand that we separate from Nigeria. This is a call. It's not us now saying we want to go. They have rejected us in plain sight. It's all over. Where is Obi, who is championing one Nigeria, new Nigeria? People are being slaughtered. Markets are being burnt, and they know that our people are into trading. The same people is claiming to salvage or give them a new night. He's not making a statement. He's not even considering what has happened. But when a market was burnt in the north, all of them money. Okay? Where is Obasanjo, who is championing one Nigeria? Obasanjo, our are being slaughtered. Obasanjo, your people are threatening our people. Obasanjo, can you stand up and now condemn what is going on publicly in public domain because you are advocating for one Nigeria? You are the one that is telling them to go and vote, hiding on behalf of they are standing behind Obi. The arguments I want to ask. These are things I want to do. Now, the issue I want to touch on before I move on. Mazi Nworu, you made a statement today talking about, I'm going to say this today publicly and public domain. That's I insisted to come on your platform, on this platform, because I know a whole lot. Mazi, I'm going to say this, I don't call names because I don't know if you guys want me to call names here. If not, I'll call another platform. What is happening? The people sending messages to Mazi or Madike is starting from Master Prophet. And this because the information is on public domain. He has prided himself. He has boasted that he's the one that sends message through our lawyer Jimako. He says it. It's not a hidden secret. Now, somebody like me have had a personal conversation. I hope he's listening or he will listen tomorrow. Master Prophet, I had a personal conversation with you 2 years ago, where you told me what you people are unfolding today, where you told me that you send messages to Mazi through our lawyer Jimako, and that your messages are counter whatever the OS is sending. If you can challenge me, I've been trying to keep quiet, but I can't anymore. If people are not willing to call the names, I'm standing and calling that names. Whatever is happening, whatever message Mazi is getting that is negative, is coming from Kanu through Master Prophet to our lawyer Jimako and some other ones. But I have a question for our lawyer Jimako. So, legal person's client privilege, lawyer's client privilege is a huge violation when it comes to ethics of law, practicing law. They have no business, whether they are representing the family, whether they are representing IPOB, taking the information they discuss with their client without the consent of the client in a public domain. It violates every legal practicing ethic. They know this, so they should not. Anything must be channeled through the OS because they're not helping matters. They're not even members of IP, even if they are. Something called client legal. I'm going to end it. I just these people are happening and this and try to depress Mazi, but we cannot allow it to happen. That's why I'm doing this today. Thank you so much for allowing me to talk.
Well, thank you, Wada Udodrege. You're one of us. Caller on signal. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi Jonathan Chinedu. Udo the radio Watineke.
Ekorage.
Mazi Chinasa Nworu, our defense minister. I greet you. Udo the radio, all the Biafrans. Udo the Ronu. Well, Chukokuka Biama, bless our leader and guide him for us. Mazi, you know, namely Mazi of a surgical land of Biafra. I greet you. Udo the radio, all the Biafrans. Udo the Ronu. Well, Chukokuka Biama, bless our leader and guide him for us. Mazi, you know, namely Mazi of a surgical land of Biafra. Well, Chukokuka Biama, bless our leader and guide him for us. Mazi, you know, namely Mazi of a surgical land of Biafra.
ọnụ to intervene.
Mazi, please, can you put off your radio? You are old timer. I don't know. Go on, please.
Okay. Mazi, let me ask this. That's on in my area. But let me ask, is it only Lagos is a state that in the western side? The answer is no, because we are harmful. Lagos. No, nobody. My people is already split now. Only me is in the. That's fine. True. Let me ask. Nothing is on.
No, there is radio. You see, there is radio you put on is talking. Your voice is repeating.
No, my side. Not on my side. Not on my side. True. Not my side.
Okay, go on and round up. Go on.
Okay. What I ask is it only Lagos is the state that is in western side? The answer is no. Let our people think. The two leaders I said, when you use this line, you'll be. Our eternal leader said, our late eternal leader, which is a Dim Odmengu, when they are killing our people in all place. He told them, a true leader will tell you the truth. And our leader Mazi Kanu said it. Come back and defend your land. We have everything down here. We cannot allow Nigeria to continue supplying us. Lagos. They wanted to lock your house, key and go back. When you go and claim your. But now, remember, in our own history, we never dragged with any tribe for the first time. And not now we are going to drag any. You can never feed the people that own the land. Our people should know they are went there to do business, not to drag their land. We are Biafran, we are not Nigeria. Let it hit everybody in his own mind that we are Biafrans. And why we are suffered today because we are struggling to join in Nigeria. We are struggling to be a Nigerian. But they don't want you people. If you are in the Lagos, see, they will leech. When I kill you, they let them bury you. They never carry them count down here. This is too much. It's getting too much. Our people are trying to teaching how to live life. Nothing like home. Outside and make money and come back your home. We look from north and see from north. Isim Zulezuna, Isim Lulumana. Thank you, Mazi Chinedu. Our defense minister, Mazi Nworu, continue. We will Jiseike, Naisoge, I get what I Biafra, and they want more Biafrans.
There were,
Chinedu. Our defense minister, Mazi Nworu, continue. We will Jiseike, Naisoge, I get what I Biafra, and they want more Biafrans.
There were,
Which you
no, you never touched them.
I want to know
what is
the guarantee?
And don't want to tinye abụghị na biko ọ na-ewe mana nwere ihe na-eme na our parliament na enwe ihe na-eme na Nigeria ọwụ ndị na-enye bribe ka enwe ike isi ga ndị isi anyị ka ha send akwụkwọ na-ese akwụkwọ were wegara m ga face to face mako urgent
guarantee that this fire that is raging, because it's a weapon being used against our people. Tell me if there is any guarantee that it never happened in your own area.
Mazi, go on, you can talk now, go on.
Chinasa Nworu. No na-ekwu here. Enwere m understand every damn thing. Nna na-ekwu n'ọwụ until orute m na Munchi ka m ga-ebi. You understand me? Otu anụnwa na Lagos nọ. Lagos gbara ihe m na-achọ ịkụwara gị iwu na otu a na anyị siri nọdụ na Munchi. Onye ọbụla emepego anya. Ihe m na-achọ iji opportunity ma ndebe anyị wụ ebe ọbụla ị nọ na Lagos. You understand me? Not ekwu na your method ga-ebi. Ihe m na-asị ewu everybody ebe ọbụla onye ọbụla nọ ya be ready and ya be enemy. Okay. Ihe ndị a niile ọ na-eme na Munchi o nwere ike na-eme na Apapa as well. Mụnwa ga-ahapụ ịlụbụ ya from Munchi ngaba Apapa ka ịlụ ya. Ndị Apapa na-alụ na-abịa, ndị Munchi na-alụ na-abịa. Ihe m na-eme ka ụnụ ghọta na onye ahụ na-asị gị na ọ nọrọ na union na enwere ahịa ndị na Lagos a onye Igbo na-enwere union oles na ọ na street ka ọ nọ ọ ndabụ. You understand me? And one thing, ihe ọzọ m ji na-abịa gị na Munchi dị since then wụ na I hope that such threat to compare other places. You understand me? Otu a na-anọ na nnọ ndị Ladipo. Ịma before ha ebu onwe ha gụwa Ladipo. Then nothing like that. Ọkụ na-abịa. So ihe na-ekwu onye Igbo ọbụla nọ Lagos dị ready. Ihe ọbụla adịghị men.
Awụtara m ebe ị na-eje mana lee my point. My point was this. For example, ahụ na okay na Mushi nwere union everywhere, Papa nwere union, Oshodi, the whole places nwere union. Okay, and that union, each place, each community, the union na enwe contact. My point now would like ihe amere no should, ihe amere na Apapa, for example, ihe concern na it should concern everybody. Do you know that ndị Igbo niile nọ na Lagos nwere ike for solidarity ha mechie shop for 2 days all over Lagos say no, we have to find out a solution for what happened in Apapa. Do you know that is also one of the fight? Because this thing can come here. Who are these hooligans that did this? Let the government find them out. And the mission shop everywhere. For 2 days. Do you know the result is going to produce? Can you hear me? Mazi Chinasa Nworu, I think you still there, eh?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Mazi Chineke, Biafran child. Can you hear me? Mazi, Biafran child. Okay, go on, please. Go on.
I'm calling all the way.
Mazi, restart. I don't know. Can you hear me? Mazi, can you hear me?
And
Mazi, restart again. Sorry, I misplaced your wire. Start again, please.
Hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah. I was pressing the wrong button.
Okay, Mazi Jonathan Shinedwe Kenenge.
Udo Derege.
Onye ngine ya na-ekwu Mazi Okenke. Mazi mentioned about people that are bringing out. But that's for Mazi Chinasa Nworu. all these new accounts that Madam telling us we are going to send our money to America. Mazi, the head of the Treasury State, was an idea this new account.
Mazi Chinasa, kwe no ihe okuru.
Yes. Ojutala.
Go on, please.
He has finished.
No, I won't finish because I want to draw a message. I want you to answer if Mazi knows about this new question.
Okay, Mazi, are you understanding me? Anything that is done is good, to be very good. We saw a memo. Mazi Doziem, anytime he will come on air, he can address personally, but I'm talking the one I know. At least we saw a memo Mazi Doziem released the other time.
Yes.
That nobody, because Mrs. The finance, Mrs. Sanya, did not inform Chike Doziem that
is already split now. Only me is in the area. So let me ask. Nothing is on.
No, there is radio. There is. You see, there is radio you put on is talking. Your voice is repeating.
Achieve your opportunity. You understand me? Even now, say, everybody, be ready and Okay. Even the name, all the men are moving. We can men are as well. No, I got happy. Only we are from Muki, Ngaba Papa Del.
I want to know. Without no explanation.
Thank you, Mazi, for.
Mazi, we are fools now. And I'm sure they didn't. And I'm saying it on air. If this is the way to be a leader, I will not be part of that leadership. If it is this type of leadership that they want, I am not saying anything against Mazi Nnamdi, and I will not say. But if this is the way they want us to run the IPOB leadership, that you can be a leader, you are shut up. Say anything. I will not be part of that leader. I will not be part of that kind of movement. And I'm saying it very openly on radio. If every part of this struggle, you work together and make things work. I will be the person who will go to my family members and I will tell them contribute money. When they contribute money, you send it. Nobody acknowledge that you sent money. There is no acknowledgement that you sent money to somebody. No acknowledgement email. No acknowledgement call. Nothing. Nothing. And I want to say something here. Before people come and they say, you see that account. Some people, before they told us that account has been shut down. Nothing. And I want to say something here. Before people come and they say, you see that account. Some people, before they told us that account has been shut down.
told him something about it. They told him this account is under watch. But nobody open mouth to talk. The next thing is that they hear that they are saying it's somebody. You understand it? I mean, at least two countries. They send the money as soon as they hold Onyendu. Mazi, it is foolish of anybody that somebody will think that Onyendu was rendition. Nigerian government is fighting you. Account, they knows it. And Nigerian government don't do anything. Don't we have people? Is it because we are not coming to talk on social media? Do you know how many IPOB coordinators around the world being questioned by their secret agent, by agency, by security agent of that country? Do you know? Do we come on social media to talk about it? They want to send us to America again.
Hello,
my brother, this is not the way to do something. Chike Doziem is not aware of it. And let them give him that little respect if they want to. But that respect they have. Let me tell you, Mazi, there is something very bad in these things that are happening. When somebody come on air, you come on social media. I'm saying it so that every Biafran will know. There are things I will take. I have done my best. And if it is my best is not accepted, I will step aside. Other people will do it. You cannot tell me that somebody you call the head of directorate, siblings of Onyendu will come on social media and tell you that they will sack him, they will remove him from this struggle, they will destroy, they will remove him, and the next coming week they tell you Onyendu is telling to sack Chike Doziem. If Chike Doziem will walk under that, I will not walk under that. Chike Doziem is a gentleman, he have big, very big respect. Nobody you will do like that, it will take it. That is what have led many rebellion in IPOB. People don't know what we are passing through in the hands of these people. But we see is that they are all distractions. Countries are looking up to us to see what we are doing, to see our strategy, to see how in our affairs. That's why I say all these things are distraction. When you finish one side, they come up in another side. Like the line, I can tell you countries are interested. Many countries are interested in what we are doing. They are interested. And they are looking up to this leadership to see how we drive this struggle. Forget about what Nigeria is doing. I am telling you, there are countries they are interested are watching the situation very carefully. They know. Don't think we are not listening. Let me tell you, CIA know every one of us. FBI know. All of them, they know. They know who we are. They know. They want to know how serious these people are. And we are showing them that we are serious in what we are doing. And because some of them, they want to push us to the war, we'll also push them. Some of them for not supporting this struggle. Some of them for not supporting the restoration of Biafra. For holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Some country will be punished. I'm telling you. For holding him. There are people we will have problem with them. As soon as we get Biafra, we will have problem with them. Mali is doing it. Burkina Faso is doing it. Guinea is doing it. Many countries are doing it. They are doing it. They are not doing it because they love it. They are doing it because people have pushed them to the war. They take them as slaves. Today, there are countries when they started, people think they will never stand. They are standing. They are standing today. Let me tell you, we have done everything. We have become the perfect slave for these Americans and the British. For us to understand that Biafrans need freedom. But they don't give a damn of what we are talking. They are so much interested in exploiting our people. They exploited during the slavery. They exploited us during the oil revolution, agricultural revolution, machinery revolution in Europe. They now are exploiting us during this crude oil boom. Everything they are exploiting us, and they are not ready to let us go. But we are going to go by force. They like it or not. Thank you, Mazi.
I think Mazi, Biafran child. Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello, Mazi, can you hear me?
Yes, go on. Yes, go on. Mazi Biafran child, go on.
Okay, Mazi. Thank you very much, Mazi Chinasa Nworu. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, the reason why I ask you this question is because I am also one of the IPOB media personnel, and I'm also using this medium to tell our people they shouldn't listen to anybody, any account that Madam Finance put out there for us to be putting money. We are not follow freedom fighter. I have said it out without number. I'm not a hero worshiper. You see all these plans of so-called unfortunate adopted son from Afaruku Ibeku, all Mazi Nnamdi Kanu siblings or brother. We are telling them they should know that not in this our time, in this Biafra, and there is nothing they will tell us, and there is nothing they will do for us to back out. I have been in exile for years, and for this Biafra, you see this Biafra, you go see the head. We are telling the world they should not pick anybody, and anything says goes. Authenticated, that is what we are going to stand, because we know that on absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Chike Dozem is the one in charge. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, I thank you very much, and God will keep on blessing you for us. We are here, we are not in back on this success determination, not going anywhere, because Biafra is not Faruku Ibeku. Biafra is for all of us. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu call out for this Biafra.
Mazi Biafran child, Chineke. There we are, as we are heading. Let me, these two caller on signal. You have been here 17 minutes, please. Mazi, there welcome to the program. Inwe ike sharp. There Mazi emi Chris, in anaghị m na-ekwu. Mazi Chris, go on now. Ịgbaziri nkịtị, go on.
No, I'm thank you very much. A lot of things have been said, and we have had a lot, and this struggle has been on the chapter. I experienced a lot of things in this struggle. The little one I did in this struggle, I experienced a lot of things. Let me start from here. Mazi Chike wrote a memo under the US that some national coordinator in Italy has been suspended from duty of a national coordinator. And immediately, the brother of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wrote a memo and immediately the brother of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wrote a memo Okay. Even to be honest, sometimes I look up all this like Madam Fina said that she's not taking order from West, only from our. Let something happen to and comes tomorrow. Who should we take order from? Or in terms of
she will become the leader. She will become a lone tree. Walking alone to
that is let me go to director what to say, because I want courage to start struggle because this rubbish and I want me every to be honest. Now let me go straight. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, please, I beg your indulgence. I know you people are doing a good job. It's easy to lead in the Igbo. If local meeting, even who I was, I know the lies they said against me, they peddled lies against me, and today have packed every evidence, give them. None of them. The matter was buried on the ground because they have succeeded in removing me. I don't worry. I still remain an IPB, even if I'm not. I don't worry about that. What I want to say now, I know the first few people are passionate. Our that is a custody of the and though according to what you just said, and that people, many countries are interested in what we are doing. I believe those countries are interested in what we are doing because that's the white people still use takia, not only Funani. They use takia. They pet you where they are hurting you. Now, these people are against, for me, they are against what we are doing because there's a video by some of my, we had meeting in Italy here, some of them had meeting in Italy here. And the one Italian guy reviewed that Nigerian government, the guy follow IPO member on protest, and they saw him on and called immediately the Italian government. Who is this guy? Who are the midst of these IPOB members? And the Italian government was looking for who is that guy. And the same guy still said that the all arms directing from Italy to Ukraine was formed in Nigeria. The whole arms given to Ukraine by Italian government to go and fight in Ukraine is formed here. So our people are obedient to why the Fulani are preparing war against us. And they're trying to provoke that war. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, whatever you people let us prepare this thing in another phase, not in that phase. They are used and we can never succeed. So tribal or figurative words. Understand what I'm saying? We prepare this thing in different dimensions, and I love what you said. Hey, and when here time now, here was now they say come the time if you want to want it by force, and this is the time now because this will get wrong. So we force those that doesn't want to agree to this thing to agree by force. And do mess up a power as that is what we are going to do. You get or talking from the message will join. Thank you very much.
There were caller on the Skype. You have been right from beginning. Austrian man. In Anaheim, please. Caller on Mazi. No, it's gone. Now let me the last caller. Wada Tina. Ezibo Wada. Wanyoma. Can you hear me? Welcome to the program.
Otele, my dear. Enwe Mazi Mazi you are no Chimia Mayo, no good on an life from that. I get life for I get with a wire doing do for you have done a marvelous job. Thank you, Mazi, for being yourself. You come out in your power and tell us what we need to do. Because you have got when you have to in Korea, all our my brothers have told you here several things that you should keep in mind always. Of course, I'm very noise. That's what distracting me. So I have come now because of every time they come, because what we have spoken about, she had the gut this afternoon tell exactly what she had knows firsthand. Ụmụ mụrụ ihe maazị Nworu kwuru, ụmụ mụrụ ihe nwaada Marian Hilda kwuru, biko nụ, a na-ekwe anyị nwere isi anyị na-agbakọ ya, na-agbakọ n'ihe niile a na-ekwu, because ihe niile ka ekwuchara ebe a kọwachara onye ọbụla. We cannot bring on it ready. Marakwa na Maazị Edozienwu ihe nwoke na-emebi ya n'obi. That's what I have started calling him. Ihe nwoke na-emebi ya n'obi. You cannot do whatever you think you're going to make him do. We have a leader, our supreme leader in the DSS Johnson. Now we have someone helping us as the head of the head. Exactly what he's doing. His cabinet. That cabinet is formidable. I call them the last man standing. And let me assure you again, if you haven't heard me before, are standing next to you, behind you, in front of you, and beside you. This structure stand.
Of course.
Yes, sir. How the leaders are radio, how the leaders are leadership, how the leaders are finance, and they have failed woefully. They have failed woefully and are asking it to them today. How do you water finance here? How do you leadership cannot get our radio and they will never touch our ESN. All from Tina. Dr. Tina, Dr. Bere, I am telling you because it has to be said and cleared from the United States of America. There is an account given on the air that we have here to receive your money. Please take your money and give it to wherever DOS tells you to give. They won't.
No. You know, some people are stigmatizing America that Omuada. Ndị awo mburilo Omuada woro chaf. Ndị baigara ma party ha. Mazi Chinasa ke party ha now ha na support Omuada. Ogwa ha form one political party.
Have form one political party. They are now supporting a party. Yes.
Caller, this will be the last one. Yes. Caller, Prince, please, welcome to the program. Can you hear me now?
Hello?
Yes, Mazi, go on, please.
Okay, thank you so much, my wonderful... this is the first time I will be calling on your program, on Radio Biafra.
Really?
And I want to thank Agune Jemba, Mazi Chinasa Nworu. Thank him because truly they are true leaders in this Biafran struggle because they look out for one another. When a member is missing, they quickly, try to find out what is the cause. And I really applaud them for that. Because I woke up this morning and now for memo is loading. I saw from Nnamdi Barrister Nnamdi memo is loading. So the thing provoked me. And this memo and more than memo because I remember on Monday the same
go on, Mazi. Sharp.
So okay, yeah. So on Monday, I think Monday, Barrister Ejimako also said that Harvest the Proniendo and memo will be out soon. So with this one today, I was very, very upset, So and for some of my colleagues in the media, just you and I questioned them concerning memory that I don't even understand. So the thing I withdraw my attention back to last 2 years, when Onyendu was renditioned and immediately we remember how the infiltrators, led by their queen mother, they wanted to convince Mazi Chinasa Nworu to take over the struggle, which I still have the. And our humble lion refused, you know. So, and we started this battle alongside him with the DOS, Chike Doziem, and every member of the DOS. We fought since last 2 years. And while this battle was going on, Asina memo is loading, or no kata say that no yendu sisi wepu so coordinator tionya. Because I remember vividly that within that period, I make cleansing na IPOB struggle. A lot of people were swept away. Hundreds of people were being mentioned by our erudite leader, Mazi Chinasa Nworu. He expelled a lot of people. And today, I have videos of them paying for Tinubu APC. Today, the same people who came to destroy IPOB. So, there was no memo loading then. Why is it that now, after close to 2 years, even right now, we were even being called IPOB recharge card? The people fighting for some other started giving us some kind of, I don't want to go further, but one thing I want to say is, I want to know why, at this point in time, after winning the war, even disgracing one of the bandits in somewhere, do I call it Scandinavian or Finland there, after destroying him, everywhere is calm, because I remember when he was also attacking the same crop of people that claim to be representing Onyendu, claim to be family members of Onyendu. They had to enter the world. But whenever an IPOB member, a pure IPOB member, writes something, you see them attacking. When these same idiots, the infiltrators, were doing what they were doing. Okay, thank you. So, okay, let me just end it here. Thank you so much for this audience.
Yeah. Although you may go and introduce.
Okay, because sorry, more about Ostraman page. sorry.
There was.
Sorry.
Mazi Chinasa, please, you continue.
Yes, okay. I didn't know, sir, it's our brother Ostraman page.
It's him. I want him to talk.
Okay, Mazi Ostraman, thank you so much for calling in, and I feel a little bit relief hearing your voice. You sound very strong. We respect it. Your challenges, and
yes.
I'm happy you will be healed. You will be healed. You will survive. You will survive that monster. Mazi, I will let me make my summary so that we can come to the end of the program. I have a good news for our people who are in Biafra land, especially at all our strategic locations. I promise every one of you, we have heard so much complaint. They say the radio is not working. The IPOB leadership did not keep silent. You know, like I have said on many occasions, we don't want to come and talk about what we are passing through. The people, even out of their blackmail, they went to the point they have went and blackmailed to the leader that these people are not doing anything. It is the criminals that are championing. Even fund is not even released. That's why everything is shut down. But this is Biafran struggle. The blood of our people will never allow this struggle, because what the government is waiting for is to hear, as they have shut the account everywhere, shut the account, shut everything. So you destroy the struggle. When you shut an account, it's to destroy the struggle. Then you found out they coming to talk. Have everybody remembered how Chike Doziem was the ones follow up this account, open account,
tell them, get approval for Onyendu. After they open the account, then the person will ask you, did we get any money coming inside? You say he have no right to ask if money is coming inside. You know, one thing is this. I'm seeing these things in case of tomorrow. We may not be here, or we may be here. We may not have the time to come on radio to talk, but that's not because these problems are rising at this particular moment. That's why I'm touching them. The people are pushing for the lawyers to abandon the case of Onyendu. That is that instigating. Every Biafra, put that one in your head. Let me say, I want to say something. It's not every lawyer will go to DSS as Onyendu was rendition. My respect still go to Aristefania Ejiofor, whether they like it or not. He has paid the price. The Ejiofor have paid the price just to defend justice. People killed in his home. Before the extraordinary rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, there was a plan to go and assassinate him so that when they bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, nobody would come for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case. There was a plan by the Nigerian government. When they were planning to extradite Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, their plan was go and assassinate the lawyer. When you assassinate him, if they bring him, nobody comes to them. Nobody will have the fear. But when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was rendition, encourage Ejiofor. He said, don't worry, let me I will go there. Because the tension was so high. You people know what it means. Not every lawyer can go for IPOB case and give him attention. Not every lawyer. And when the doors are created, it is all about fight for this, fight for that, fight for this, fight for that. Give me this file, give me that file. Do you understand me? Can we keep this thing off the social media? Secondly, our people in Olu axis, our radio Biafra is on in all these areas Mazi Chinedu have mentioned here. We want to make sure that you people are listening to this gospel. I am saying this thing on air. I don't mean it in a bad faith. I don't mean it in anything wrong. I'm not using it to castigate some people. But you see all the IPOB members in Olu, all the coordinators in Olu in particular. All of you, it is not in my power to come and expel you. That power is of Mazi Chikedozie, because he is the one who will come on the Biafra to expel those that they want to expel and leave those that they don't want to leave. But as a member of the DOS who looks into issues, both on security issues, things that are happening on ground, I am telling you, all the coordinators in Olu, it is better you go and put your resignation now. Because all of you have destroyed IPOB by working with criminals. On the name of that, you don't hear Radio Biafra. All of you, everybody was aware. One of the guys, I'm saying it on radio this evening, all of you knew about Chidi Nwachukwu. Is there anybody in IPOB that doesn't know about Chidi Nwachukwu that Onyendu expelled in IPOB? Onyendu expelled Chidi Nwachukwu in IPOB because of criminality. What was the criminal act? IPOB have a radio station in Olu. Chidi Nwachukwu went and collected money from people that he will put radio for them. I don't know whether it's in Itato or where. When he collected that money, remove IPOB transmitter and go to that place and put it. When we ask him why is our radio not working in Olo, he say he have some technical problem. The people he collected money, he take our transmitter, he go to that side and mount for them for like 5 days, 1 week. He call people, I think you hear the radio is working. They say yes. After, he will tell them the radio have some technical problem, jamming. If we disturb so much in our axis, he will go and remove the transmitter and bring it that side. He started playing with the people. And when Mazi Nnamdi found out with other criminal activities, Mazi Nnamdi expelled him on Radio Biafra. Many of you know what I am saying, that Chidi Nwachukwu was expelled from radio, from IPOB worldwide family. After he was expelled, when Onyendu was renditioned to Nigeria, he was recruited by the infiltrators, by the autopilots. They recruited Chidi Nwachukwu. Chidi Nwachukwu became their connection on ground. He became the coordinator. Somebody Onyendu expelled from IPOB. He became the connector with them, the autopilot with the criminals. He started to organize criminality. He was part of the people. That he was working for them on the ground. Everybody knew that Chidi Nwachukwu has been expelled from IPO. Out of criminality, what they are doing, they caught him. The Nigerian military caught him like as they are catching other people. I think they said they shot him 2 legs because they were involved in criminality, in harassment, intimidation, collecting all those things happening in Olu. Chidi Nwachukwu is part of them. Since they arrested Chidi Nwachukwu, and the many coordinators in Olu started working with him. They were paying him money to law IPOB coordinators in Olu. They started working with him. Knowing, and those coordinators knew that Chidi Nwachukwu had been expelled in IPOB. Today, as Chidi Nwachukwu has been arrested, he is mentioning names of all IPOB members he knew within our law as partners in his criminality. Today, that is why I said all coordinators in our law, it is better you put your resignation. All of you claiming that you don't know what is happening, you don't believe in the DOS because you have joined criminality. And our people should know, those who don't believe in DOS, even you should know, when they say we don't believe in DOS, they are the one who sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You're supposed to know who they are. People expelled in IPOB is whom they gathered. Anybody expelled. Criminals expelled in IPOB, they gather them, they use them to fight against the structure, they use them to destroy what we have. They have killed our people. In Olo, hundreds of young men have been killed, deceived, sent and massacred in criminality. They are what do they call it? Inscripting people, youth. They inscripting youth into their criminal gangs. If you don't accept, they will come after you. They will tell you, if you don't come and join us, we will go to attack your family members, we will go to kill you. People out of fear also are joining them. Today, Radio Biafra is speaking in your locations. We don't beg you to join IPOB. Let me say that one so that somebody will say, somebody is begging you. We are more than enough, but we still need our people to understand what is happening.
There is no ESN camp in Olo, in Ihiala, in Uli, in Lilu. IPOB do not have any ESN camp in these locations. We have made press release on this. We have said it on radio. We have nothing called ESN in these places. Today, after this broadcast, I will publish the letters they are writing. Now they are Supreme Military Council. That is what they are now. They write letter to people. Names, I am not going to mention the names for security reasons of the people. Distributing to people in the name of, I will publish so that people will understand the damage criminals are causing. They have moved from autopilot. They moved from Umuoma. They moved to autopilot. From autopilot, they claim ESN, which we have debunked them. Now they have moved from ESN. What they are now is the Supreme Military Council of Elders, ESN. Mazi Igwe General Buduzo, Imo State. On behalf of the council above, we wish to invite the persons below in respect of case reported in Obi Biafra by Kijoke Robinson Eba something. They say we ESN have issued authentic order to so person to come along. Those involved and failure to respond will attract a serious disciplinary action that might be disastrous. Here are the invitees to the Odi Biafra. They sign Secretary, Chairman, Biafra General. This is the rubbish. This is the caricature they are making with our struggle. Now it has moved from autopilot to Supreme Military Council of Elders. This is the rubbish. They are, because of what? They now, the law, there is no ESN camp in all these areas. I have said it and I continue to say it after this broadcast. I will still republish it. Let me repeat. IPOB stroke ESN does not have, IPOB say ESN does not have or do not operate any camp in Osihitoka, Osumohu, Lilu, Opo, Ihiala, Uli, Okigwe, places IPOB do not have anything to do in these years. This is all the places we have mentioned this in over 1 year plus. But it's unfortunate that people, when they are named as they are leaders on criminal charges on their leaders on the crimes they have committed, now they're pulling away from the name. They want to give a new name every day. And I will use this opportunity also and thank our people in Ebonyi State. They have listened to our voice. More than that they were shipping to come and train them in Osui-Hitupa. Now many of them are running away. Those who were there after our last broadcast, most of them ran away from them. I thank them for standing up. They have all run away from that particular place. Because they will use you. Ask yourself, where are your brothers who came there? Where are them? They have all been killed. They will transport you to Ebonyi State into Osui-Hitupa. That is your head camp. They send you to kidnap. They say you are fighting for Biafra. That you know, you yourself, when you go there, you know it doesn't have anything to do with Biafra struggle. Criminals. And today, I thank many of you who have run away from that place. Run away, go home, tell your brothers, there is nothing like ESN camp. That is not for Biafra. These are a bunch of criminals, which you people, you know what I'm talking about.
And for that reason, don't say we didn't tell you. If you're a coordinator in these areas, go and put your resignation. It's better you resign peacefully, because the hammer, the sledgehammer will knock on your head in coming days or in coming weeks. The whole of that alone. Because all of you have brought a bad name to this struggle. People that have rejected Biafra because of your evil activities in this particular location. And I hope the radio that was installed there a long way to educate you people. Those of you they are being intimidated, they are intimidating. Those of you they are being attacking. Those of you they are threatening, they will kill you. We have our inquiry line. The radio is speaking there. The criminality they have caused in your location, in your area. After this program, I will public IPOB and those who have the IPOB Criminal Investigation Department inquiry line. Please share them on social media. Ask people specifically. Department inquiry line. Please share them on social media. Ask people specifically. Before this coming week, or before the next election, or they are going to do their state election, our new transmitter will be speaking in other states, in Aba. Be assured, this is a guarantee. We will make sure that all of you receive the gospel for the restoration of Biafra. And we are going to move in to other parts of Biafra land with bigger transmitters. This is a promise, and this is something we must fulfill. It is our duty to make sure our people are getting this message, because the days ahead are not really funny. But I ask all of you also, do not use the excuse, the radio is not speaking in your area. Most of you have a receiver in your home, listening to radio. The receivers, the satellite receivers you have in your homes. You can listen to Radio Biafra from there. Notwithstanding, this coming week, before the Nigerian general state and elections, our new transmitter will be sounding right in Aba. Why? This is a promise. Then we come to Ebonyi, we come to Enugu. They can never stop us. Omahi sent people and they took away our radio transmitter in Ebonyi State. We are coming with a more bigger one. Also, cost one bigger Asuya. More bigger than the one you send people, they go and take for you. Those betrayers in IPOB, because they know where the radio was. You send them, pay them money, they go and take an IPOB transmitter. It is not the end of the road. We will mount a new one. Even something more bigger. The one you will be hearing in your car like you used to hear it. Because we know there was a time you listened to the Radio Biafra in your car with your wife. We know. And you have argument with your wife when we are talking on the Radio Biafra. This is how it's going to go round. Biafra land must receive this gospel. It is a continuous message until Biafra is restored. Finally, Biafrans, I want to use this opportunity to thank all IPOB members around the world, those who believe in this struggle. Without this struggle, all of us are finished. Not only finished, like people that used to the comedian, we are finished completely. If we leave this struggle, what are we going to tell our people who have died? What are we going to tell our people who have destroyed their livelihood? How are we going to handle the widows? How are we going to handle our men who have their business, who are on the run, the coordinators, IPOB principal officers, our ESN officers, if we don't march till the end. That is why I believe that there is no way to return if it's Chinedu. We must all march forward. Yes, the road is very, very rocky. It is frustrating. The road is painful. The journey is painful. The journey is heartbreaking. But are we going to stop on the way? Are we going to swear? Even though they decided to froze, they decided to shut down their accounts, it's just to punish the leadership. Because they're asking, how are they surviving? Hey, chefu na mbara na adege, obuga afu ka anyị na-aṅụ. They forgot that. They thought by now everything will collapse. Even if it collapses, we open doors, invisible doors, we continue. And I thank our men living in the bushes. Understand. These are warriors. They understand the voice. When you talk to them once, they understand. They know when we have. They are like children that knows the condition of their parents. When there is no food in the house, they understand no food. These are the kind of men we have in ESN. That is why we cannot disappoint these men. They can understand you just only by a blink. Believe you. And these are the people they want us to betray. These are the people they want us to hand over to the governors. These are the people they want us to ask them to go home and they forget about the struggle. These are the people who have paid all the prices. These are the people you want us to dismiss. Your purpose. What is the purpose for that? What is the purpose? Because people are going to Onyendu to lie for Onyendu. Because we don't tell them what we do. When they see, they don't know. They go and tell Onyendu, these people are not doing anything. We are the only one. We are the only people standing. That is because Onyendu lacks information. Even if, no, you know, let me tell you, no matter what you do, that is one thing we have to know. They go, they lie. Onyendu, oh, Chinasa, they are not doing anything. Chile doesn't, nothing there of them talk anything. Nobody, they have abandoned you. Onyendu say, really? Really? Chile doesn't mean coming to Nigeria cruising. Oh, they take all the lies. That they are not standing. It is only the siblings that are standing, fighting for him. Nobody, everybody have disappeared. That is the message they give to Onyendu. I want every Biafran to know this. They are the only one standing. They are the only one fighting for Mazi Nnamdi. Nobody. That is why we must be very, very wise. We must also control our emotions. These are lies. We know they have. They are pathological liars. In my next life, I have nothing to do with this set of things. And I have grown up to become a man of my own principle. I have integrity. And I cannot sell my integrity for anything, for money, for anything. I cannot. People say, I have pride in me. I used to boast. I trust myself. You cannot buy me. You cannot buy Chinasa Nworu. Ask people who have dealt with me. Ask people who communicate with Chinasa Nworu. Ask them what kind of person is he. He has room with money. You cannot buy me. You can't buy me. I am not a millionaire. I am nothing. But what I have is okay. I am okay. There is nothing I am lacking.
I don't lack anything. I'm from a blessed family. I am not a rich family. My parents are not rich, they are very, but we were trained very well. As Romanzo, Mazi Chinasa Nworu, as my family, as. So it is not now that I have grown up and I know what's involved. That people, because some of these people move for when they are behaving, you will ask yourself, are these people who trained them? Come on there. Who trained these people? Why are they behaving this way? What is all this money? Ego. There is no. It's all about money. What is all this rubbish? Which money? I pray that Onyendu will come out and I will come on this radio. I will challenge all of you that are listening. Those of you who you know, Chinasa Nworu have done something for you. Because I don't remember. All of you, since they arrested Onyendu, many of you that are hearing my voice, it is not, most of the money is not IPOB money. I support because there is nothing we can do. All of you know yourself. House rent, hospital bill that I pay from my pocket. That people are going there only to destroy our name is only what they want. They want to put a clash between we and Onyendu, who is in detention, planning how he will do, what he will do to Chike Doziem because of what his brothers said to him. Planning what they will do to Chinasa Nworu because of the lies the brothers are feeding on him. Creating a gent working tirelessly. Some of you, somebody will say, a man is tired. We are exhausted. When Onyendu was outside, he has the money to run this struggle. The DOS has no money to run this struggle. We don't have, and I'm saying it on radio. That is why I'm asking every one of you, if you want this struggle to collapse, don't support the struggle. But if you want this struggle to continue, make sure that you are supporting this struggle. This is the time for all of you to stand up and support this struggle. This is not the time to sit on the fence. In the right way, stand up and support this struggle. I know, I spoke to many coordinators. They are tired. Are tired because of what these people are doing on social media. They say, I am frustrated. Because of what these people are doing. Don't allow those people to demoralize you.
And that is
Don't
the goal
allow
of
them
those
to
people, to
destroy what we
frustrate
are
people.
doing.
That is the goal, to frustrate.
To frustrate people. I feel the pain. I talk to them. They said, I am tired. They said, I cannot continue this way. Some are even telling you what our people are only saying is let Mazi Nnamdi come out. I will only stand till he comes out. But for the Biafra struggle, what the siblings have demonstrated with the person who calls himself a finance, people are tired. People are tired. We are trying to build this family. Those things are not going to stop us. That is what I'm telling all of you, Biafrans. We have our men, thousands of men, fighting on standby for the Fulani herdsmen. Farming season is coming up. We are going to have another difficult time. This is a very difficult time for ESN again, because as the rain drops, farming will start. People something that have happened this Christmas, most of you don't understand. During summertime, during this Hamatan period, before you will see Fulanis, they will set the bushes on fire because they want to see very far. They want to
They don't want people. But this time, with the help of ESN, there are no much fire they set in the bushes. Because they like to set it on fire so they can be seen very far. You know they are desert people. So they can attack. But during rainy season, they found it difficult because we are the masters of the rainforest. This is our land. They don't navigate like we. As things are happening, come and see young boys doing the job, protecting the land. People are somewhere talking. But I'm calling everyone this evening, Biafrans and all the lovers of freedom. Irrespective of everything that have happened, we still have chance to march to the end of this struggle for the restoration of Biafra. I know some of you have in one way or the other trying to lose hope. I heard that one of even there is somebody told me he wanted to come on air to announce that he's no more an IPUB member. Today, when he saw all this rubbish, they taking away the lawyers. There is somebody that said he wanted to make a broadcast today saying he have finished with IPOB, he can go to rest. People spoke to him, say, calm down. This is somebody who heard his own. Some people will not tell us, they will back away. Why? Because they feel this is not the right thing. They feel it is not right. They feel we are not getting it right with all these things that they're doing. Sometimes people will come and ask us, what are you people doing? This thing, what do you want us to do? Let me tell you one thing. It won't go away like magic. As long as the siblings of Onyendu have found this struggle, that lying in the name of Onyendu, doing this thing to make money, they won't leave. They won't leave. It becomes a source. Anytime Onyendu is in detention, it is an avenue for them to lie, to castigate, to do anything they want to do. It is a time for them. But I'm using this night. I am calling even the siblings of Onyendu. I am begging them in the name of Chukwuki Kabiama. Let them go home and think and change their ways. Let all of us behave and fought together for the unconditional release of Mazi Kanu and restore Biafra. I am calling them this night, irrespective of anything. It is time to turn off the green leaf, turn on the new leaf. All these things they are doing is not going to help this struggle, and it is not helping this struggle. Even the Madam Finance herself, everybody change your ways. Let us all work and make sure that we restore Biafra. This fight, you are not going to win it. Instead, you people will destroy yourself. You are fighting the whole Biafran people. Unless you people want this struggle to destroy why Nnamdi Kanu is inside, which we are not going to accept. Nobody is happy. What is happening on social media? It is you people. Maybe this night, as I told you people now to say, shade your sword. Tomorrow now, they say Chinasa Nworu have come to beg them that you see they are right. I don't care. But what I'm telling you people, it is time every one of you learn. Weapon ako before ya mad. Let us, all of us, those sitting on the fence, come and join this struggle. Come and be part of this movement. Support this struggle. ESN, danger is coming because now I am shouting it. Just I remember those days when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went to USA. Tell the World Igbo Congress, give me a gun and bullets. That they are coming. That they are coming. They made caricature of him. After how many years, World Igbo Congress did not change from their behavior. They did not change. It's the same people. You don't know what they want. Every time, I'm saying it this evening, they have the opportunity. If they want to support this struggle, you better support this struggle. You don't support the Biafra struggle, but you want to know what is happening in Biafra struggle. Onye Gwarage, who told you you have to know? Since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in detention, I have never seen no support from any one of you. So that if we cannot hold this struggle and this struggle collapses, so when are you going to support? Okay, when Mazi Nnamdi come out, he start again. Do you think age is on his side? Do you think time is on his side? When he come out, he come again on radio, start calling you people again. Come, let us fight Biafra. And I want to use this opportunity to also remind our people. Biafra struggle is why all of us are here. Our leader remains Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our supreme leader. All of us came to give that support. All of us came to make that dream come to realization. We will not be happy if anybody tries to abort this dream or abort this project, irrespective of anything. Even if we cannot, or even if we could not, or Biafra did not come in our presence, but I can be proudly say that our next generation, we have taught them enough for them to continue this journey. But I believe this generation is going to restore Biafra. I am 100% sure. Chukwu Okike Abiama cannot call us for this mission. And I want to tell every IPOB member, be careful of those people who you will meet in the next few months or anytime Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out. He told you, I have not heard about Biafra struggle before. I'm just hearing it yesterday. That person is a liar. It's another agent provocateur coming inside to know their mission, what they are going to do again. Because people that came in say they didn't hear about Biafra before, they are the one who have caused this damage. They are the one who have deceived Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are the one who have told Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the DOS. The DOS that have been there, protect this struggle, control this struggle, helped in every major thing that was done in this struggle. They came in, they say they came with cash, but it was all for deception. They use it with their sweet mouth. All these things, they push Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, push him, isolate him, and put him in a problem. And when they put him in a problem, every one of you come out. Some of you who make that claim, some of you are dead already. Some of you have gone into problem in a pit. You don't never come out again because of lies against innocent people. Omo Biafra, Omo Chukwu Okike Abiama. Nobody will get Biafra for us except we. We are the only one going to fight this fight. We are only one going to confront our enemies. Every other people, they can only just stand afar and say, hey, stop. Do you need water? Are you thirsty? That's only what they will come to ask. And I'm making it very clear. Other countries are fighting. Now Ukraine are fighting with Russia. How many Igbos did you send to Russia to go and help Russia to fight? But some of you are somewhere waiting for Russia to come and help us. Call Russia to come and help us. Are you not ashamed of yourself? You can't even stand and speak. You want some people to come and help you. This is a very bad behavior. We must all rise up and fight the injustice, fight the killers, all the people who are committing crime in our place. It is our duty to chase them away until we restore Biafra. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, Chukwu Okike Abiama bless you for hosting this program. I know it is not an easy job to be on the air for you people on a daily basis. But once more, I will tell Biafrans, I will be back on air on 17th. That means on the next Friday, I'll be back on air. We will continue. If it is coming on air weekly to speak to our people, we give them the energy, we give them the confidence to make sure that all of us will march together for this struggle. I will be coming on air by next week, Friday, to make sure we continue from where we stop. Once again, my name is Mazi Chinasa Nworu. Mazi Chinasa Nworu is from Obingwa, and I serve the indigenous people of Biafra as a member of the Directorate of State. Kachifono Umu Chineke. Ndewo Mazi Chineke.
Ndewo, Biafrans and lovers of freedom. This is where we are going to stop with this program, this interactive session. But my parting shot is this, because I continue saying it. Our people, let us remove this mentality of autonomy. It is not helping us in this generation. Autonomy. I know it's not easy to, remove this type of mentality. What do I mean? Like the people that called from Lagos. We had what, the way they talk, they speak. And it's an average Igbo man. The way it represents our mentality. This one say, their trader, his caution. He has a shop. So he took a precaution for his wife and children to be in the house. Only him will be coming to market. Now, if they burn the market as they burn Okugu, as they are in the house, the wife will be praying. Now, Sonire, is that the right thing? Is that the only thing we're supposed to do? We can do better. The other one from Mushi said, no, Mushi is very quiet. No, na Papa. It's only in our Papa that this thing happened. They have a union in Mushi, so it's okay. And I ask, as to show solidarity and remove this useless, I cannot call it autonomy, but Neanderthal hunter-gatherers, people that non-organized set of people. What solidarity did you show to your brothers that this thing happened against? Or you are happy that, no matter what, only let it remain in our Papa. Go and thank Jesus that he didn't reach your side. It's only in our Papa. And you go and give testimony. This is, this is where I always say that we have this primitive mentality. Once a people could not be organizable, it is primitivity, primitive character. Every advanced country in this world, first world countries, the first thing that made them first world is organization. Everything is organized. You don't go there and do anyhow. No. That is, organization is number one. But when people lack organization, if you want to be billionaire, this one will make million, the other, each individual make million, it amounts to nothing. You become easy prey. Easy. Very easy. Nothing you can do. Because you cannot organize nothing. You are not organized. If it is other people, do you know what they will do? Look at what happened. Can't you take example what happened? Look at when they did have you forgotten how many times? When they staged their own killing in Aba, the Fulani slaughter a cow market in Aba. They staged their own killing. What happened? Immediately, the Fulani organized other both tomato sellers, producers in a middle belt and say, we are now this, what do they call them? Cattle rearers and the farmers union. That they are going to stop bringing tomatoes and onions to the south. That no more. That is, even it doesn't matter, even if it's not done properly, but that communication, that organization is what matters. To show solidarity to people. You cannot wait until it happens to you. It reaches your side. Now you start shouting. As you are shouting, those people that you didn't do anything for, they will also be laughing and say, when it happened to us, what did you do? That is where I say our people are still primitive. primitive. They want to wait until it happens to them. Reactive instead of proactive, and being in solidarity. Imagine that Mushi, they have union. Every market, Igbo traders market, they have each community union. Now, from time to time, they have all Lagos market union between themselves. Maybe once in a month, they go meeting in order to communicate what concerns them. But they cannot do it because they are what here singara amamo ndio kana singa here, so that we will not be in unity. We will not be organized. But IPOB broke that course. So I'm encouraging our people in Lagos or anywhere in that zoo to form unions, market unions, your own unions, where you will be saying, where you will be, discussing issues that concerns you. From your market, the union executives, now you make contacts with the other unions so that you'll be in solidarity in the state. Anything that happens to one happens to another. All others will be in solidarity and say, look, we want justice for these people. We are all one, because tomorrow it can come to us. This is how civilized people do. This is how they behave. But in our own, no, we are waiting. It cannot happen here now because we are very peaceful with the people here. So it is only happening in Apapa. Very wrong mantra and statement. I say very, very negative. Very negative. Do you know that as they say, oh, Igbos are traders? Do you know normally, if anything, one market that burns, they look at it as suspicious, this thing, normally, all Igbo traders everywhere in Nigeria should lock down and demand what happened, even from the government. It will force the government to start seeing that Nnamdi, these people, they are now one. They are now in a bunch. We have to. Once you do that, you force the government to do something. But once you start, no, we are in our side. It doesn't happen here. It will happen. And other people will not do it. They will not do anything for you. This is the way we have been thwarted. I don't know whether this thing medicinal, where they don't do to us. I don't know. These churches, everybody, you are going to look for individual success. You enter anywhere. Yoruba church, they will tell you, go and bring the sand from your village. You go. So that in any way problems, you cannot agree with your brother. Everybody becomes single. If they come, they take this one. Others will be watching. Boro. Say no, here we make peace with our. The next day is your side. They will come there, burn your market. And you shout and lament. Others will keep quiet. No, we are peaceful with these people. Until how long? How long? Thank you for listening. We've had it all. There are people that don't want this struggle to continue because they were here. They have been here in this struggle with ulterior motive. Ego. That is all. I cannot understand, for the goodness of me, a global movement like this. Somebody, one individual, we said no, he is not accountable to anybody. We are not even talking about accountability. That nobody should know anything concerning what thousands, hundreds of thousands, if not millions, are contributing for our collective interest. That the structure is above everything. That is where I look at, I say, do we have common sense at all? Do we have common sense? Sometimes I doubt it. Because normally, for a movement like this to advance, people must work in synergy. People must work in synergy. It's not ego. I am nothing. I can fall tomorrow. It doesn't matter. The thing, Biafra restoration continues. You as an individual, you are a foot soldier. It doesn't matter. Once you fall, another person will take up the mantle and continue. That is how it is. Relay. But when somebody becomes more than Biafra, that is where the problem starts. That is it. How much is here? For record's sake, okay. Sorry, is not involved in only knowing. There is no place in the code of conduct that no principal officer have the right, do not have the right to know. No, he said, do not have the right to handle. No person. Mazi Chinasa is not handling fund. He's just asking to know because of his office for record purposes. In the absence of, if our leader is there, we wouldn't ask. But for formality's sake, for procedure's sake, okay, what is it? Okay, for record purposes, we raise, okay, thank you. And that is it. Thank you for listening. Biafra is our religion. They want to provoke us to stop. It can never happen. That is it. We leave it for who? So we live for who? I will run my happy tomorrow. Our generation will be suffering it more and insulting us, their fathers and their mothers, or their great grandfathers, for leaving them in the quagmire. No, we suffer it once and for all. It doesn't matter the provocation. Thank you for listening. From me, Mazi Jonathan Chinedu, from here, it is simply good evening.
Biafra, Biafra,